With mad skills I healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slay monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. Body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I'm out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With mad skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When that skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best blood fam, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs. Where's my alive? Holy shit. What the fuck? I literally looked at it and I died.
Grinding keys, we rise and shine. Play community, on the path to climb. Pushing boundaries, never gonna stop. Mythic plus runs, we reach the top. Dungeons and bosses, a challenge we crave. Slay monsters with fearless and brave. 1 to 15, we conquer each stage. In Mythic plus, we're all the rage. body's depleted, but we feel alive. Pushing limits, we strive to strive. From low to high, we're always on the go. The thrill of the chase, it makes us glow.
Jesus Christ! Huge moth here. Man, it's okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Embrace your core. Embrace your belly muscles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's enough. 7. Oh my god, this is more than I thought. Oh my god.
Call the hospital.
He's dead. Like a raccoon that would potentially kill you.
Hey there.
Special thanks to Dean and KVN for providing me the clips, and for every pleb community members, subscribe to Matt Skills on YouTube.
When that skill starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited, ready to throw it down. We're part of the pleb community, our love is strong. With Matt Skills our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat. From healing in dungeons to PvP mayhem, we're the best pleb fam, rocking the gaming anthem.
I can't feel my legs.
Where is my alert? Holy. Hello, chat, dude. We're back. Oh, I forgot some stuff. We're back. We're back from plebiness, man. Back from the dead. The pleb master himself. The depleter of keys. The depleter of keys. The raid boss wiper. New changes. New add-ons. New changes. New. Oh, where's my tweet? Oh, there are new drops. A drop arenas. I forgot to add that. Wait. We gotta do some shaman plebiness again. There's been new changes. There's been new tuning. I need to find a new dungeon to test.
Hope you're
A new
doing
dungeon.
well.
Yo, okay,
Been on
yeah.
the road since Shadowlands and Reversio.
It's been a very long road. It's been a very. I've been away for a bit, man. I had a bit of couple of dental work done as well. It's been a fucking nightmare, dude. But it's all good now. I hope you're doing well, man. The last couple of days to a week, there's been a lot of teeth fixing or tooth fixing with complications. Oh, dude, it's been horrific. It's been absolutely horrific, man. KVN, reversion. It's been freaking horrible, man. But now it's all fixed. It's been all fixed. I had to go onto like antibiotics and stuff like that. It was actually pretty shit. It was pretty shit, but it's all fixed now. It's all fixed now, finally, man. Why is this add-on? Why does this add-on look like this? I need to replace a lot of add-ons as well. When is LVI getting updated?
When is it? What? LVUI? Getting older sucks. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it was long due, to be honest, to get some dental work done, so it took me like probably a better part of the week to sort everything out with like, but it's done now. It's done now, and it seems to be fine, so it seems to be fine, all Gucci. Plebby, plebby. Plebby, plebby. It's all good. I'm back now. I can talk. I wasn't able to talk for a bit. For a couple of days, it was hard for me to properly talk and shit. So I was like, what can I do? I can't even do videos and streams will be plebby. But now it's like it's all sorted out. It's good to be back. Good to see the plebby videos. It's 2 a.m. I'm tired, but can't sleep. I have to work in a few hours, dude. I've been having such a terrible. I can't sleep more than like 3 or 4 hours. I'm not even kidding, man. I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is, dude. It's a pleb. It's a pleb. Yo, super Orvidad. What do you use for healer frames? Right now, I don't have healer frame add-ons, but Dander frames is really good. Dander frames is really good for health frames. You can modify a lot of things for it. I'm going to redo. I want to redo a lot of the stuff with the UI because there's about like 5 add-ons that I kind of could be using, and I just haven't decided which add-ons I think are the best or the most interesting or whatever. There's like 5 add-ons that I'm kind of also waiting for LVUI to. LVUI is supposed to be updating for midnight. I want to see what LVUI is going to offer. To see what it's gonna be like. I have to check out the goodness. My tooth feels still a little bit weird. Early stream. I tried to use rate frames, but my keybind and mouse cast won't work with rate frames. Wait, what do you mean? Like in midnight? There's only legitimately only one rate frame add-on, and it's not really a rate frame add-on. It is a rate frame add-on with Danders, but it's not like it just moves things around and stuff like that. And the click should work. I'm using click right now. It's pretty Gucci. It's pretty nice. I need to check out the latest changes, man. There's been quite a few changes. Paladin's got some nice changes. I think this Precious got like a buff as well. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm gonna try and find a new dungeon to test out today. I don't know what dungeon has more healing requirements. Wait, actually, let me check out what dungeons they have. Algoret, Seat, Skyreach, Pit of Saron. How... What do you think about... What's more healing intensive? Skyreach or Pit of Saron? Let me just double check it. Let me just double check this. I just want to double check if the frames are working fine. Just default rate frames and you can switch with edit mode. I got Danders, but I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh, you need to just spend a little time with Danders. Right now I'm not using anything just because dude, what the hell? My keybind for Earthshield is not working. The fuck?
sacrifice for some dark purpose. Come,
The heck?
I will guide you. We're gonna rescue my people.
Wait, I need to let my cat out. I think the latest beta build broke a lot of shit. Whoa. Most beautiful cat in the West, huh? I think the beta build broke a lot of shit, man. I think click is like it's my keybind is not working for Earthshield. Hmm. I'm not using any add-ons for the raid frames. That's weird. That's weird. That is indeedio weirdinio. Yeah, there's something. I don't know what the cat wants. Kitten, do you want to go out or do you want to like? What's the story here? What's the story here? Yeah, I haven't played since the beta build, since the new beta build. It definitely seems to be a bit of a dodginess happening. I need to learn the mechanics of Pit of Serana Skyreach and check out. Yo, Master Colonel, how are you doing today? I hope. What day is it today? I actually have no idea what day is it today. I'm using click right now. Only my left and right click on my mouse works. My middle 4, 5, 6 and none works on the raid frames, but regular frames they all work. Yeah, this seems to be a little bit weird. This seems to be a little bit weird, man. There's something going on here. Iffy. I mean, for me, my middle mouse button is not working. But everything else seems to be alright. Hmm. Alright, I need to learn tactics. What do you think? What do you think is more healing intensive? What do you think is more healing intensive? Bit of Saran or Skyreach? I can't decide. What is more juicy? Just playing Holy Paladin couldn't cast Soul Shock because keybind was broken. Switch from raid frames to regular? Wait, I already have. I'm using the party frames, and they seem to be all right. Take the raid style off. That's what you have to do. Raid style. What's the raid style? Oh, use raid style party frames. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It works for me. Like, it works for me. All I had to do was just make a keybind for default. But that means I have to go through all the keybinds. Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay, dude. Using click and don't have any problems with the latest beta build. I just couldn't use my Earth Shield modifier. Uh-oh, it broke. What the fuck? It literally just broke. Yeah. I can't cast it anymore. What the hell? Okay, now it's working. This is super weird. This is actually super weird, dude. And why is my... Huh. Why is my add-on not on? Let's say then I don't know if it changed
What are you
anything
doing
tonight.
up
I'm not
so
sure.
early?
Yo, Mr. Dean, how's it going? Only 98 months, 2 more months, and I have to get the butt cheek tattoo. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yo, Booksy, thank you for the 27 months, dude. I hope you're doing well. Dude, I'm dreading the butt cheek tattoo. Holy shit. Holy shit. This seems a little bit big, I feel. These frames seem a little bit big. It looks fucking cool with colors. Midnight's gonna have the best UI ever, bro. Who needs add-ons, bro? No one. Look how cool. Oh my god. It's insane. Insane. So cool. The butt cheek incoming. Let's go. Which butt cheek do you want in? Left or right? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I get that choice. That's my choice. That's the user choice right there. Alright. I need to do Skyreach or Saran. I don't know which one to do. I don't know which one to do. I don't know which one's more healing intensive. I'm thinking Skyreach maybe. For some reason I'm thinking Skyreach, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why, man. Skyreach. 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 Raid Totemic Downpour, Farseer, Mythic Blues. They changed a lot of things for Shaman. Or they did a lot of tuning for Shaman, which was very interesting. They did a lot of tuning for Holy Paladin, which was very cool as well, honestly. The Holy Paladin tuning was kind of feeling. I was kind of feeling. Or at least a little bit feeling. I mean, there's not a whole lot of choices, if I'm being honest with you. Hmm. There's not a whole lot of choices. Mythic plus Totemic down. Down. How do you spell poor? Downpour. We're gonna take some points away from the plebiness. I mean, downpour, you get double downpour, which is kind of cool. Which is kind of cool, man. But people need to stack in your little bubble to get the juiciness going, dude. That's the problem, right? Let me see some of the changes. Is prayer of healing now a usable talent for Holy Priest? I feel like every time they buffed prayer of healing, they buffed flash heal. And I feel like every time they buff prayer of healing, they buff flash heal equal or the same amount. And I feel like if they keep doing that, you're just still gonna just stick with that flash heal build. I think they need to give prayer of healing by default or something. I think they need to give it by default or some stuff. We're pulling back the power of some healing effects that are hard to control, particularly Stormstream Totem, and increasing the healing control sources with the goal of more consistent healing experience. That's literally what it did with Holy Priest. Sorry, with Holy Paladin as well. We also made recent changes to allow Stormstream Totem to also be usable after casting Nature Swiftness. Yes, they did that. Healing Rain is increased by 30%. I'm assuming that's also increasing your Surging Totem, which is kind of interesting because they end up nerfing Surging Totem like 2 weeks back. Chain Heal increased, Healing Way increased, Riptide increased, 6% chance instead of 10% chance. Stormstream Totem now heals 10% more than 30%. Primal Catalyst, that was really big in Raid. That was really big in Raid, actually. You also need to be Archon to use Prayer of Healing, but they nerfed Halo. Is this for Mythic? I'm mainly talking about Mythic Plus. I'm not sure about the Raid. I haven't actually tested Archon for Holy Priest in Mythic Plus. I need to do that. But I need to first see which dungeons are YOLOing. What does Archon have to make Prayer of Healing better for Archon? Is it the base talents? I just want to quickly look at it before I go to the thing. Oh, Surge of Light works with it. That's kind of OP actually, no? So this works. What do you mean by it works? Bottom right? Passive Surge Light can now be consumed by Prayer of Healing in addition to Flash Heal. Your healing spells and so might have a chance to make it next flash. Yeah, that's actually kind of. I'm definitely need to try this out. I definitely need to try out Archon Prayer of Healing build. 100%. 100%. Interesting. Very interesting. Very good. Very interesting. Very good. Yeah, I know the light wheel works with prayer of healing. They just removed the heal portion. Because heal is no longer there, boys. So what? No heal, no Shadow Word Pain, no renew. It feels a little bit weird sometimes when you're on the move and you're looking to press an insta-cast ability. I feel like it feels a little bit... Alright. I need to learn a dungeon. I need to either learn Pit of Saran or Skyreach. A learning dungeon. Pit of Saran or Skyreach. I just don't know which one's gonna be more healing intensive. Hmm. Hmm. Which one's gonna be more healing intensive? Which one's gonna be more healing intensive? Which one's gonna be more healing in I want Prayer of Healing to be usable for Holy Priest because I don't know about yous. I don't know if you played Holy Priest in beta or anything like that, but it has to be probably the most boring healer in the game. Of course, fun aspects are extremely subjective. But holy shit. I feel like Holy Priest has to be like bottom of the barrel in terms of actual creativity. I feel like if they make Prayer of Healing workable, I think it would actually be really needed. I think it would be really, really needed. Maybe I'm just a Holy Priest hater, dude. Maybe I'm just a Holy Priest hater, dudes. I don't know. I don't know. Totemic build prefers stance from the right side of the spectre. I mean, you can play Downpour as well, but I don't want to play Downpour build unless I have some people in melee. You know what I mean? Whoa, there's not a single dungeon. You know what? I'm gonna do a follower dungeon. No, I'm not gonna do follower dungeon. I'm gonna do a learning dungeon for Skyreach. I'm gonna do a learning dungeon Skyreach, dude. I need to learn tactics. Or Pit of Saran. Hmm. You always been a priest hater. I feel like this time is my hate towards priest or holy priest is valid. I feel like the first time is like it's actually valid. Maybe a little bit valid. Kind of like both priest trees, but I don't mind holy priest either. Mr. Mad likes mobility and priest at least mobile healer. Yeah, I don't like slow healers. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not a huge fan of slow healers. I think Skyreach has a lot of healing. We'll just do Skyreach and see what the story is, right? Let me see if anyone is interested in doing literally a learning dungeon, because I don't think I've done Skyreach since... I don't know. Since like forever. I don't know. I don't know if I've... Teach me the ways of the sky. Is there anywhere tactics for Skyreach? Skyreach dungeon tactics. I mean, this is from WoD. Shit's already changed, no? Like, they already changed stuff, so what are the tactics? Let's just... Or should I just do Pit of Saron, man? Maybe Pit of Saron is a bit... Maybe Pit of Saron is a bit more... plebby. Oh wait, you see the updates? Has this been updated? Oh. Let's see Pit of Saron. Pit of Saron guide. I need to do a dungeon that is fast and healing intensive. Which one would you suggest out of Pit of Saron or Skyreach? Fast and healing intensive. Which one do you think would tick those boxes? I'm just trying this. I'm trying in the build. I'm just trying this. Dude, the mechanic seems to be very fucking easy. Alright, let's just try it. Do Skyreach is fun? I like Skyreach more. The wind maze is annoying. Oh, that's still a thing. Oh, that's still a thing. I'm doing Skyreach. No, not Pissaron. I'm trying out Skyreach to see what the story is. Let's do a Skyreach. Skyreach 10 learning. Learning. We're learning together. We're gonna learn together. And once we learn the dungeon, then we're gonna do... Then we're gonna start doing higher level. 15s. The goal is 15s for every dungeon, right? I think it's too early to do dungeons.
Got anything for me? Be quick, be clever. What did you bring me? Remember, everything has...
We'll see. If I fall off on one of these bosses, I'm gonna blame people. I'm gonna blame people. I'm gonna be angry. What about being highest at plus 18? So I think this is an insane change that they did. Augmentation. I mean, I don't really care. Sorry, I don't care about the augmentation. Pit only has one boss that is higher, and it's because it puts damage pools on the floor everywhere. So the other Skyreach has more healing intensive. Welcome. Hey. The rewards being plus 18s. It's about time. It's about time, right? Something for the Mythic Plus. Something for the Mythic Plus plebbers to be excited about. I mean, it was extremely unfair in this season 3 of the War Within. Like, if you were a Mythic Raider, you were getting, like, early on, you were getting a lot higher level of Mythic items in terms of the how much quest upgrades you needed. So you saved a lot of quests. At the end of the day, once the quests are lifted, it doesn't really matter. But for the early pushing, crest upgrades are basically everything, right? But the early pushing, I feel like only really matters for raid, right? If you want to get raid ranks. If you want to get like your rank 1 title, Mythic Plus or whatever, you probably end up doing a bunch of pushing at the end of the season anyways. Right. I mean, it's kind of cool to be rewarded for pushing higher dungeons. I don't know how that's being received in the community. I feel like even more casual players who are like just doing the weekly plus 10s, I don't think people will be angry. I think they'll be like, I'll just do my plus 10. I'll miss out on some crest upgrades, but it's not the end of the world. I don't know, but I haven't checked. What the thing is like. This is gonna be embarrassing. You know why this is gonna be embarrassing? I don't know this dungeon, so we'll see how it goes. I was studying and I found an email from telling me that I'm a winner of the giveaway per minute, which thanks for giving me, even I wasn't present at the moment. Really. Oh, dude, let's go! Yeah, let's go, dude, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. What the hell? My keybinds are not working. Bro. Vanguard was the winner of the sec, boys. Vanguard was the winner of the juicy second giveaway. I wasn't able to do it fully on stream because I was away for a little while because I had a lot of teeth dental work to be done. So for a couple of days I wasn't even able to talk. It was great, man. It was actually fantastic. But now it's all fixed. Congratulations, Vanguard. That's a nice little holiday gift. The Epic Edition is not cheap. It's not cheap. It's not a cheap.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
It's a diabolical. Is that bleed? That's a bleed. The guy just fell down. Oh! Okay. This is why it's a learning dungeon. This is why it's a learning dungeon, right? Dude, I feel like I wasn't standing in that thing. I need to see which mob does that shit. Is it this mob that does it? Oh, shit. I actually hate this. He pushed him away as well. Oh shit. What does this do? What does this do? It knocks you. Ooh, sheesh. You know what? let me see if Chain Heal actually does something. Man, unless it's buffed by Unleash Life, I feel like Chain Heal still fucking plebs. Why does it not show the debuff to the person who's selected by that? Why doesn't it show the debuff for the person who's selected by that? You can change an enable to show target off cast and highlight red if it's on you. Wait, how do I do that? That's new, right? I don't like that it's not overlapping.
Resist. Yes.
Hmm.
The void still.
Oh yeah, I forgot that this is the absorb shit, right? Oh, what do I do here? Oh my goodness, boys. Do I just avoid shit? Oh! Ah! Oh, dude, this is pretty spicy. So you get the fault picked. You get the fault picked. Hmm. And now we get pushed back like a fucking pleb. But the pushback isn't that bad. And then I just need to avoid... And then I just need to avoid an arrow in front of the plebiness. Okay, I got it. I got it! Resto Druid fight, huh? Like, Resto Druid needed more fights. Like, Resto Druid needed more fights. Stunning? I don't know if it's... Oh, yes. Beam.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Yo, T. Lee, thank you for the subary. Dude, I'm pressing random buttons. This dungeon has so much movement, bro. What happens if you get caught by it? How much damage does it do? Fuck me, I'll do that later.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Man, the thing proccing from Nature's Swiftness, your Stormstream totem proccing from Nature's Swiftness, I think is fucking great. Yeah, but the thing is, man, it's worse for Totemic. Nature's Swiftness for Totemic is like, what, minute? Ancestral Swiftness for Farseer is 30 seconds. So technically, you're getting more Stormstream totems as Farseer now. What is this?
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still flows.
I mean, Shaman feels pretty solid, but this is not a 15. And I kind of want to test 15s on this. Alright, what do I do here? What do I do here? Oh! Oh! Okay. How many dots do you get? You don't get a stacking dot. You don't get a stacking dot? What? I thought you get a stacking dot here. Or unless the thing is wrong.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
And then... There has to be a better way to escape that. There has to be a better way to escape that. The tank can do that, no? This frontal. Why is it taking it off me?
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. You can't take it. You can't take it because, like, if you get 2 stars like this, if you get 2 soaks like this, the tank has to move, right? Or someone takes it for the tank. Because that frontal is kind of nasty. I'm gonna get hit here. Almost.
Overcome this trial. Win my
Shaman seems pretty solid after the changes, I feel. Oh shit, there's like 3 bosses here. What do we do here? I think you have to LOS it. I think you have to LOS this, right?
Our might rules the skies. Behold.
Let's hope just YOLO this. Oh, so there's an ad and it chases. I'm assuming you should probably be run, maybe not. Oh, and then there's an egg.
overcome this trial. Win my favor.
That is a lot of AoE healing, not gonna lie. Wait. Do you explode the ads with the Are you supposed to kill the ads with the eggs?
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void
Maybe or not.
grows.
Ooh. Because when the ad dies, it kills the egg. Or it refreshes the egg. I'm dead. Dude, what the fuck? We're doing this so fucking wrong. There's no way it's supposed to be like this. There's no way it's supposed to be like this, man. There's 0 way it's supposed to be like this, bro. There's no way this is supposed to be like this. Is it supposed to be like this, or are you supposed to drag the... Like, am I supposed to drag it over the eggs? So it kills the egg? So this skill, like, this kills the egg? Is that what I'm supposed to do? That was actually fucking insane. That was actually freaking insane, dude. This is the worst shit ever, bro. Holy crap. What the fuck? I'm supposed to go here? Oh my dear Lord Jesus. This is the worst thing I've ever... And I'm the easiest... Okay, they did it. I can't even go around it. Holy shit, bro. There has to be... I'm just getting Warlock for this. I'm pretty sure you can just gate past this, right?
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still
To be honest, this dungeon is perfect for downpour. If you kill them overnight, they respawn the ad in the egg. So wait, are you not supposed to respawn the ad in the egg, or are you supposed to do it? Maybe the eggs pulse AoE or something. Oh, you're not supposed to do it over it. Okay. I thought maybe the eggs do some AoE pulsing or some shit. So wait, you're supposed to kill the... So that means you're supposed to kill the ads as far away as possible. Okay. Okay, so basically you're just supposed to kill it as far as possible, which makes it annoying if you have all melee squadron. Hmm. I'm ready to do this dungeon. Although, I want to test out Pit of Saran. What does the Solar Flared Orb do?
overcome this trial.
My interrupt tracker is not working as well as I would like. I don't know if I like this, man. I'll be honest with you. What do we do here? Just knock back. I think the fact alone you have the The walking phase in this dungeon makes it pretty dog, man. I'm not gonna lie. This round's good, but boss fights are so intense, especially first and second compared to last. If you have good AoE group bosses, pretty simple for healers. So there's no AoE damage. I feel like the bosses here are actually pretty damage intensive, which is a good thing. What the fuck is going on here, boys? What do we do here? This guy got selected by something. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, he got selected by the ad. He got selected by the ad and he's getting plebbed out. I mean, Chain Heal with Unleash Live seems alright. Oh, and then you do some circle jerking, okay. I remember this circle thing. I remember some sort of a pushback as well. Oh, maybe not the pushback. I got selected by it, boys. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save your rat. Man, that chain heal was actually pretty awesome there. Are you supposed to be like spread? Because of the fire that happens? I'm stunning. Oh, so if you put fire over it, okay, I got you. I got you. So if you get the fire circle on it, like this guy, you should definitely not do what he's doing right now. Right. Felt alright. Healing Stream Totem wasn't my top heal. I mean, Stormstream is still doing shitloads. Not gonna lie. Stormstream is still doing shitloads. What do you get scaled up in this key? What do you get scaled up in this key? 276. Okay, I kinda got the idea of Sky Pleb. I kinda got the idea of it. This is a downpour dungeon, honestly. I feel like this is a downpour juiciness. I feel like this is a downpour juiciness, not even gonna lie. All bosses have AoE damage, especially first one is so hard if someone fails to hide early to take soak damage ability. To take soak dodge ability damage, you have to have a group full HP before hiding. And so mini cooldown ready for that small window. Yeah, that sounds pretty interesting. That sounds pretty interesting actually. And for the Lich King Ghoul boss, you need to kill the image as fast as you can. That's basic. Otherwise, the boss is so simple as done right. I did on a 15 key yesterday. So it's only the first boss that has AoE damage. And then there's like... I feel like these bosses here have a lot of AoE damage. I feel like these bosses have a decent... The last boss is kind of whatever. But... I feel like these bosses are pretty good. I feel like these bosses are pretty good. I'm actually gonna do a downpour build on this just to see what it feels like. Just to see what it feels like, man. But first one is very challenging, almost from end to start. Okay, so let's try Pitasaron and see how that goes. Let's do a learning Pitasaron stuff. Let's do a learning Pitasaron and see which one we prefer to test. Any tactics? Any tactics that I need to know? This is 2 year old. This is 2 year thing. This is a 2-year-old guide, man. There's actually no tactic. It's just fucking. You just YOLO it, man. I guess you just YOLO it, right? You just YOLO it. You hide on the first boss, right? You hide on the first boss. You hide on the boss on the first one. The second one, I don't know what you do in the second one. You get targeted by that or something. Behind the rock when he goes to eat a snack. Okay. We're just gonna YOLO it. I just need to grab a drink. I don't think I'm gonna do a downpour build for that though. What does the last boss do? To be honest, Shaman felt pretty good here, but I don't usually do plus stands. I only do plus stands for like learning the dungeon. I only do plus stands for learning the dungeon. A lot of these older dungeons, like plus 15s, should be 100% manageable. But for these newer dungeons, like Mythic's Cavern, I feel like a 15 is pretty fucking like. I feel like a 15 Mythic's Cavern and a 15 these dungeons, the difference is insane. I feel like the difference is insane, dude. Alright, we do it. I just need to get a drink. We'll get a drinky pleb. We'll get a drinky pleb. Second one, when you get ghoul focusing, you just run like the third boss in Necrotic Wake. For last boss, you have to heal, and sometimes you get a circle on you, so you go quickly to freeze some shit on the ground, and you mainly focus on the shit that has beams emitting from it. Okay, they rebalanced the dungeons this week. They added extra dots to old mechanics to make boss harder. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Alright, we're gonna do the pizza run and see how it goes. And then I'm gonna decide which one I'm feeling like more testing. BRB. BRB. a juicy. It's a juicy. How do I do that casting? I'm gonna do the casting. I wanna do the casting thing. Is it part? I am using Paladin. Does it actually? What is this? Previewing friendly plates. Cast bar information. Spell target. Highlight when targeted by spell. Ooh. Ooh. I also need to change Paladin. I need to change the cast bar, honestly. Warm cast color, I don't like that. I'm just gonna change them all to green, man. That's how I like it. For the time being. It's actually quite cold today. Yeah, I found the thing. I thought that was by default, but maybe it wasn't. Let's do. I did Algor Academy so much. I do not want to do Algor Academy anymore. I've done like 50 dungeons of Algor Academy, man. It's just bit of Sauron learning. Or maybe there is a group already. I want to learn. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try Farseer for this one, I think. Let's learn together, boys. Let's learn together, boys. This is a bit of Sauron and make a group. Oh wait, I already have it. Are you in the browser group? I already have a learning plebby. Oh, that's you. Okay, okay. A learning plebby dungeon. I'm gonna see which one's better. And then I'm gonna test all the healers based on those. And then I'm gonna test all the healers based on those again. I mean, the tune is basically the beta. The beta changes are kind of are done. I feel like the big changes for beta. It's basically tuning from now on. I didn't try Shadow Priest. That's fine. It does not matter. It does not matter for me. I just wanna look at the tactics. That's all I want. I don't want anything else. Just tactics and plebiness. And just a tactic pleb. Just a tactica pleba. Pleba is a tactica. Oh, we got a tank as well. Morning. Morning. Man, it's actually such an unfair advantage. You have double the amount of Stormstream procs with Farseer. You have double the amount. It's just a swiftness is 30 seconds, man, and it procs it every time. Unfair. Unfair, dudes. Unfair advantages. Is my heating on, dude? I need to double check if my heating's on. It's so cold here. I think it's just it's because of this stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I probably should be playing Healing Rain with the 40% buff to it. What do you think? 40% buff to Healing Rain? Yo, Kurab, how you doing, man? That's what entertain me while I'm studying. Entertainment. Entertainment. I mean, it's a 40% buff to Healing Rain. It's gotta be a 30%, sorry, 30%. Sick. Sick, boys. Let's try it. Alright. Let's try it, boys. Feeling about your old main going back to Shaman? I think Shaman is fun to play. I think Shaman is fun to play. I think the changes, I think that it's, I don't know if it's the most fun. That's the question, right? I don't think it's the most fun, but I think it's fun. I forgot to reset the healing. Oh no! Dude, my Earth Shield keybind just stops working randomly.
Relish these final moments. To assume you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
Oh no, my thing reset. You think I can reload? No. No, there's no way. I don't think I have decurse. I don't think I took decurs with me.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Oh shit, Bloodlust was here. I'll just save it for the first boss. I just want to see how bad the first boss is. What the hell? What does this give you? Oh. I'm scared for the first boss, dude. The first boss is scaring me, boys. So you have to click on the workers as well. The trash bag seems super weird in this. Unrooted! Oh my god. You know what? I should have took to check acid rain, how much damage acid rain would have done. Let's go, boys. Big juicy pulls. I don't have a stun here. I need to see how much healing my healing rain is end up doing. This is one of those dungeons where you have to talk to the ants to unlock the first boss. Ugh. Interrupting. Oh, my cat wants to go out. I don't know if I like these frames. I think I'm gonna change these frames if I'm being honest. Not sure healing rain is worth it. It's been buffed by 30%, and I'm still having my doubts if I'm being honest with you. Maybe if I had acid rain for the extra damage and stuff like that, I still have my doubts. They do want you to use it. The Blizzard wants you to have an option of using it. Maybe a Totemic? What do you mean a Totemic? You have to use it as Totemic. Surging Totem. Like, if you're not using Surging Totem, you're not playing Totemic. You only have an option of Healing Rain, honestly, as Farseer. Oh, you might die. What do you mean? Or do you mean Acid Rain? I mean, nothing's gonna beat Totem. Nothing's gonna beat Surging Totem, honestly, in terms of like being able to move the Healing Rain. That shit is just goated. Being able to move and stuff like that is just really nice. But Blizzard definitely wants to push Healing Rain as an option. They definitely want to push it as an option. Okay. Wait, kitten. I need to let the cat out. Alright. What do we do here? Let's see. So you get a circle and you move that circle as far as you can. Oh shit, that's a rock to hide behind. Okay. Okay. And then you hide behind it. What is that debuff? Wait, I need to get my cat after this. So you want to get rid of one rock and you don't want to get rid of the other one? The tank breaks one rock. Tank breaks one rock. And then everyone... Oh shit. And then everyone hides behind the second rock. I mean, Healing Rain probably seems pretty worth here, right? Hmm. 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 Not live? Say the same thing? Ah, I'm just a pleb dude. This is not a live. This is not a live stream. This is a pleb stream. It's El Plebo. It's El Plebo. El Plebo. Let's do some damage, bro. The first boss damage was really irrelevant. I'm imagining on the 15 it might do something, right? On a 15 it might actually pleb out. Oh yeah, because this is not... Wait, it was tyrannical. I felt like the damage was really weird. Oh my god. I just moved my ascendants out. Resist, yes. Poison cleansing totem. What does this do? Movement is slowed by 40%. So the trash in this dungeon are basically irrelevant. Okay, so what does this boss do? I need to check this shit. I'm getting selected by some ad. And then Ick comes in. He does a big explosion. And the Z. And then interrupting this guy. So now he's chasing the... He's chasing one of the juicers. What do I do here? He's chasing me. I'm running away, bro. And then he gets slowed by these ads that actually do a decent amount of damage. I guess you have to bait the green shit way better. I have to get my cat out after this. If you carry, Does he do frontal if you get close to it? I guess it's just you end up running out of space. I guess you just end up running out of space, right? Ah, dude, I can't even get my cat out. Wait, kitten. Yo, Ross, thank you for the 19 months. Dude, it's a long ass time to be sub to a pleb like me, man. Yeah, hierarchies need to match. That's exactly what I mean. Cause like what we did there in terms of like putting green shit, if this was 15, I think we would have run out of space. The boss would probably been half HP. I'm guessing you just have to. Oh, I guess that's the whole concept. You need to manage space with the green puddles, but also getting selected by the boss, you need to be able to run away straight away. So you can't stack all the time, right? Or you need to be fast with it. Okay. Okay. I need to get my cat out. I still don't like healing rain on Farseer, even though it lasts like 18 seconds and the healing has been improved, but like, I don't know. I don't know, it's just, I feel like healing rain after playing Totemic is just, I don't know, man. Wait, no one's gonna die here, right? Shit, maybe they will die here. It's still not instant, no. You can reduce the cast time of it with a talent, but I think it's hard to get that talent. It lasts 18 seconds though. It used to be like far less than that. And they buffed the healing of healing rain by 30% in this build, so they want you to have... Blizzard definitely wants you to think about it. At least think about it. I need to check how... Oh, this is the whole thing. Oh, this is so much better than it used to be. Holy shit, I remember this used to be really annoying.
Intruders have entered the master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the scourge.
Now you get circularly go to beam. Let me see. Circularly go to beam. What the fuck? Oh, it freezes them. Yep, a dude. Oh, I'm bloodlusting this.
Overcome this trial.
Oh, Blueless one ad spawn. Oh my god. I mean, it's 10. I feel like this dungeon... So all the ads spawn right now. I feel like this dungeon... I guess the AoE starts as well. And then you put shit on the ground. Ooh. Wait, I'm coming down, kitten. I'm coming down, kitten. I'm nearly finished. Then a big explosion, a little bit damage, and then what type of damage? And then you need to... What happens if you put shit on the ones that are not marked? Oh shit, I placed Healing Rain and...
Overcome this trial. Win my
I don't know. Wait, I need to let the cat out. Calm down, kitten.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt.
I don't know, man. I don't know which ones. I feel like Skyreach was probably more healing intensive. I don't know. I feel like Skyreach is more rough.
Can stand when alliance and horde set aside their differences and...
No, you monster!
Dude, Healing Rain did fucking nothing. Healing Rain did fucking nothing, even with the 30% buff, man.
Queen is gone.
Stormstream Totem is insane now for Farseer, because Ancestral Swiftness procs it all the time. It was actually my top heal. What the heck? What was the second boss called? Is it Forge Master? Is Forge Master the second boss? Oh, Forge Master is the first boss. So that was the AoE Rot fight boss. And I was pressing Healing Rain on cooldown, and it literally did nothing. Dude, I feel like Farseer is just pure Riptide Healing Wave. Coalescing Waters is, I feel like, doing big numbers here. Yeah, meters are kind of broken in some of the fights. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix that, dude. I feel like Peter Surround doesn't. I feel like the healing is not. The healing requirement is not insane for this. I don't know. They removed Healing Surge. Yeah, Healing Surge is no longer there. Actually for the better, if I'm being honest with you. Let's be honest. Healing Surge. The difference between Healing Surge and Healing Wave. Yeah, for 15 it would be. I feel like Skyreach 15 would be pretty spicy. El Spicerino. El Spiso. El Spiso. Alright, let's go. I don't know. Healing Surge is 8.2 cast time alive. Is that the same? I mean, the cast 0.8 seconds. You have to remember that in beta you don't have tidal waves. And haste is gonna affect it differently. So you have Healing Wave right now, and my Healing Wave cast time is 1.5 with what? 14% haste, and there's no way to make it faster. Actually, there is ways to make it instant cast with Ascendance. Actually, you know what? There is ways to do it. You can also use Unleash Life to make it faster. So there are ways to make it faster with Unleash Life. Ascendance has been reworked to possibly make it faster as well. Is that the damage meters? What the heck? Unholy DKOP. What items do you use now? I'm still using Midnight Simple Unit Frames and better Bliss Frames, but I'm thinking about I want to see what LVUI is going to be like. I want to see what LVUI is going to be like, man. I kind of want to do Totemic Downpour for Skyreach. Hmm. Or should I do Sky Reach? Overpower isn't bad though because it's 1.3 on life, so we won't feel too much. They reduced the cast time of Healing Wave to be more competitive because you don't have tidal waves. They removed a lot of these buffs. I'm just thinking, I should try a Downpour Shaman. I should try Downpour Resto Shaman, but I'm just thinking. Didn't developers ever say they're stopping working at midnight? No, they actually said that they're gonna have a version for midnight. A week ago or something. It's just going to be an extremely reduced version. I just don't know if it's available yet. I don't think it's available yet, right? I don't think it's available, boys. Boys and girls. Let's try. I'm just thinking, should I just do Skyreach 15 straight away, or should I just focus on Pit? I feel like Pit is. We can redo Pit around hierarchy and see how it really is in hierarchies. Yeah, but the thing is, like, if it's not that crazy already. I feel like Skyreach has more healing requirements. Hard time doing it on a Mistweaver. I think Mistweaver, I feel like, is so build dependent right now. I feel like Mistweaver is so build dependent. It's actually kind of weird. Mistweaver didn't receive any buffs, man. I was kind of hoping they would. I'm gonna try Downpour Skyreach 15. See how that feels. Wait, let me see. Oh, actually, maybe 12. Maybe 12. Maybe 12. I tried the fist weaving aspect of the harmony build. Have they fixed? I think they fixed a lot of the harmony issues, right? I think they fixed a lot of the harmony issues because last time I tried it, harmony was not it. I feel like it was just not it. I feel like it was plebbing a bit, but this was like last build. This was like last build. Should I do just a 15 Sky? You know what? I'll just do a 12 Skyreach. And just see how it feels again. Do I have a Skyreach? I don't have a Skyreach. Relaxed. I want to test out the Downpour. Let me know if you want to stay. You don't have to stay. I'm just gonna try and pleb out and see how it goes. But if you want, we do a 12 plebiness. Oh, it's the same tank. Let's go. Or maybe we'll go straight to 15. I don't know. Maybe we'll go straight to 15. Yo, Elros, thank you for the 19 Montarinos as well. I was plebbing a bit. Yo, Screaming, how are you doing today? Not many people playing. I feel like in this morning has been... Actually, it hasn't been hard to find a group, to be honest. 2 or 3 minutes. I'm waiting for the LVI thing, man. I want to see what the LVI thing is gonna look like. I'm actually waiting for it to see what the story is gonna be. Give me LVI. Wait, why does it show up as preservation of Evoker for me? Why does it show up as preservation of Evoker? What? I would like a Bloodluster. I would like a Bloodluster. How is Shaman feeling? I think numbers wise it's feeling better. There's been a couple of changes to make it feel take away some of the passive healing. I think Shaman is fine. Probably better than fine, but we don't have battle res, but I don't really care. I don't really care about battle res, not for a 12. I think Farseer is fun as well if you're looking for something. Dude, what is going on with the fucking edit mode, man? Why did we pull? Yeah, I want to fix my edit mode. It's cringing me. Why is my edit mode so fucking weird, bro? It's just reset. This is so weird, man. My click settings are also not working properly. Alright, now it should be fine. Let's go, team! Let's go, team. Shaman dream. I should have just went straight to the 15, I feel. 15 goodness.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
I think this is a little bit of annoying dungeon with the amount of Oh, I got the downpour, mate. Down. Why did I use downpour there? Oh, I don't know. Ugh. People can't really stay on my shit. I just realized I have almost full caster squad. Oh my god, man. I don't like this dungeon, you know why? Because of the camera angles. I can't even play. What the fuck, man? I literally placed my shit on... Dude. Okay, man. Do some damage. Blab it out. Ooh, downpour here. Oh. Oh. Where am I from? I'm originally from Lithuania, but I've been living in Ireland for like 25 years or some shit. A long ass time. A long ass time. Long ass time, brother. 0.5 for baseline for healing wave. I feel like that's partly also the issue with dude, I should have left it somewhere else. I think that's partly also the issue with start of an expansion in cast times, right? Damn, this ain't messing around. This ain't fucking messing around. Holy shit. Maybe the difference between the thing, dude. I feel like I need coolies for this. I feel like I'm gonna need coolies. Maybe that's just the downpour effect. Hmm. Hmm. My mana is so much worse as well here. Huh. Hmm. Yo, Dino, thank you for the raid, Arenios. I hope you're doing well on this. What day is it? It's it's the sign of it's the sign of the degeneracy when you don't know what day it is. Ah, I interrupted the wrong thing. I interrupted the wrong thing. Tuesday. Pleb day. Is it a pug? This is a pug, yeah. I feel like Downpour is actually kind of shit. I mean, it's not shit if everyone stays in it, but I don't know. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 I need to see what my beautiful Downpour is going to be like. The problem is that everyone's staying at different spots. So, can I take both of them? I can't take both of them. Oh, I can't. Do I take double damage if I take both of them? And it does a big spicy damage afterwards. Mm. I think Downpour is only going to be worth it if you actually have like melee squadrons ready to go. I miss coalescent waters too much. I feel like not having coalescent water is going to be. I think it's too much of a give up. I think it's too much of a give up. I think you're always gonna try and get that in there somehow. I don't know. No. I feel like you're always gonna try and get that in there. It's just I don't know. But I mainly played Downpour for this boss here. How's WoW? Oh, sorry, I missed that thing. WoW is very different. I think Midnight WoW is very different with the add-ons and the simplification, but I still think it's fun. I still think it's fun. I don't think the simplification is the end of the world, and I don't think the add-on removal is the end of the world either, actually.
Our might rules the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
Where do you want to put the ads here? I guess that's not really an amazing... The mage is offline. This is not good. You think he's gonna come back? I think we can do it with... Oh shit. This is just gonna spawn the ad here. I'm just gonna end up spawning it. Yeah. I guess you just can't really do much about that. Unless you go to the back of the room, right? Oh shit, what was this? What was this? What did I even die to? Oh, you went out on melee. Yeah, the problem is the mage is disconnected. The mage is disconnected, man. I think this is a GG, dude. Do you want to try this as for just for this? Want to try this boss as for just to test? I think Downpour Shaman here is really fucking good actually. There's so much. The release, what is it, March 3rd? I want to say March 3rd. You know what? I'm killing it here, bro. I'm killing it here, so it's not close to any. Actually, I can't do anything about that. This is the way, man. I don't think you ever want to have it in the middle circle. I don't think you ever want it in the middle circle because you always will have an ad during the line of sight phase, which means that you're always gonna spawn an extra ad. I feel like just killing it somewhere in the corner and just leaving it is the way to go. Because you see, now you just have to hide. But I think the way to do it is to kill it at the back of it. But then eventually, it's like a hard enrage. Right? It's just gonna be a hard enrage. I'm gonna kill it here. Away from everyone. I'm gonna kill, and this one is gonna be killed. I don't think there's a way to kill this without proccing another one. There is maybe. Nice. The melee of the ad does at this, like, I think the meleeing of the ad should do more. I don't think, or is there stacking buff or something? Or is there a stacking buff or something? Because I feel like it does nothing. Oh wait, oh yeah, we're gonna spawn an extra ad here. Ooh. Ooh, is that two? What? You can drop it. This was good, man. This was very good, I feel. This is pretty good. I want to see if people want to try 15 of this dungeon. Because I got the tactics down. Wait, how do you get out of here? How do you get out of here? What's the quickest way? I guess you just have to return to the Valley of Plebinus. Maybe this semester Monk a bit more and have an opinion on it. Hopefully it won't be trash since I just re-rolled it. I think Monk could use... A lot of the healers got some shifting around how they heal. I think Monk could use some buffs maybe. Some buffs. I think Monk is really fun though. I think Monk is really fun. I think that's all it really kind of matters right now. I think Monk is... The melee build that I did was so fun, man. Wait. I'm gonna try the non-downpour build. Because I do think that the non-downpour build... I feel like it's... Actually, how much of my healing was downpour? Healing Rain was doing so much. Where's my downpour? Wait, are you saying Healing Rain is part of the downpour as well? You're saying Healing Rain is part of the downpour as well. You know what? That is fucking good, dude. That is actually freaking good. I think half of it. Super duper trash. I'm having such when I can fist hours where a melee healer now heal with it. Let's go, dude. I prefer to play it over soothing Miss Dragon build. Do you think the 2% Apex Press talent is worth it? Seems 2 wasted points. The 2% with the reversion, that should turn into 4% if you have double reversions. Keep that in mind as well. I don't know if I should try. I feel like Downpour was carrying that last boss. Maybe not carrying, but... What do you miss over this? You don't really miss in Coalescing Waters is Coalescing Waters is kind of annoying not to have. You know what? I think Downpour is actually Solade. And a mythical second force is spin to win talent is good and proc rate is high. You can try that. I was actually running, what is it called? Dance. I was actually running dance talent, and in AoE, like in trash, it actually fucking hardcore carries. Like it's actually insane. I was getting like 2 procs per trash pack bolt. Or something along those lines. And it just would carry the AoE. Actually pretty surprised by it. Pretty surprised by it. What's the latest news on Holy Paladin? They basically nerfed. Holy Paladin basically got its incidental healing nerfed. All of the incidental healing abilities, plus big nerf to Hammer and Anvil. But I still think Lightsmith is probably, like... I still think Lightsmith, you can make it work. Might still be the best way to go, I don't know. The whole Lightsmith, Judgment, Holy Shock, Awakening, Hammer and Anvil, and Fury Legacy... build is still there, right? Is it worth sacrificing or capstone for it? I don't know. After the nerf, before the nerf, I was definitely taking it. After the nerf, I'll do some I'll do some retesting. I haven't retested it after the changes. I don't know, dude. It's actually impossible to find a person for a 15. Maybe it's just 12s. Maybe if it takes longer than 3 minutes, I will swap it back. Well, if it's not, if I can't find the last person, I'm just gonna swap it back to 12, dude. I just CBA waiting that long. To be honest, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if downpour build is better than coalescing waters. Oh, we found it. Oh, perfect. Warlock for Balraz. This is actually perfection. Let's go. Oh, I went to the wrong dungeon and there's no summon, right? There's no summon. I can just get back through this. Oh my god, bro. So also got 3-4 procs in a row. Yeah, I feel like that talent is being, it's a little awkward to pick up. That's the only issue with that talent. I wish it was easier to pick up. And I would like it. Oh, Deltera can come as Og. Oh wait, we'll do more dungeons. We'll do more dungeonios. Plebarinos, dungeonios. Plebarinos. Yo Higgs, how are you doing today? Quickly fix with trust build and shaman HS. Wait, trust build? Oh wait. I'm putting it in, boys. I feel like Downpour is gonna carry in some of these dungeons. Like actually, I think, well, maybe not carry. Carry is a strong word. You get new races in midnight. I have no idea. It's also adding bleed or dot effect to Crusader, Strike or so you could use HS for healing, not have to use damage up. Wait. Ooh. Let's roll, my boys. I won't be able to read that comment now. I probably won't be able to read it because my brain needs to concentrate and I have very small brain and very small penis. Wait, what? Who said this? What? A bleed to the thing, so HS for healing not having to use for damage as much. HS for healing not having to use damage from as much. I feel like, you know what they should just do? They should just buff Holy Shock and Spenders by another 50% and call it a day. Buff Holy Shock and Spenders, so that's all you need to heal people, and it's gonna be super simple, and I bet you it's gonna be the most played spec in the game. Actually. Trust. Where is the DPS on healers? Forget about DPS on healers. It's a different game, dude. If you want DPS on healers, you gotta play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's what the DPS is right now. Holy shit, that actually did a lot of damage there. Blizzard decided, said no healer damage. No healer damage. It's over. If you're a DPS healer, enjoy. I like healer damage. I know people might disagree with it, but I would love for them to buff healer damage by like 100% or some shit. Holy shit, he might die. Yeah. Dude, how slow is this? How slow was my heal there? What the fuck? I feel like the downpour... I feel like the downpour angle... I wish downpour would still increase your HP, man. Dude, I can't heal. My downpour is not here. I don't think I like downpour as much as I thought I would. I feel like you just play Coalescing Waters and you don't have to worry about the people stationary that much. I also feel like downpour. Playable on the same level. I don't know about the same level. I don't know about the same level. I don't know which one I would prefer right now. I'm trying out Totemic Downpour build, which honestly suffers if people are not stacked. So I'm a little bit yeah. I feel like I made a mistake for a couple of bosses here. Because you can't pick up Coalescing Waters if you play this build, and I feel like Coalescing Waters is parrying certain things. Did I press Bloodlust? I did. Bad. This boss is not for this. This boss is not for this, man. I have nothing here. Like, this build for this boss is not it. With the downpour. But that's for the second boss, it absolutely is. So, but I could have just played the Coalescing Waters build and not have to worry as much about it. Oh my god, man. This is actually so rough. No, why is the Warlock getting hit by the thing all the time? At least I have Ascendants here. I don't know, maybe Farseer is better. This is definitely... This was definitely... What is my mana, by the way, as well? It's so bad. I didn't cast a single fucking chain heal. Is it downpoured? What is taking my mana, man? Have they changed the cost of downpour? Or some shit? I feel like I'm getting squeezed here. Maybe I don't have water shield on? No, there's no way. Ooh, that was a lot of stuff. I didn't have the thing. Spirit Link either. Where do you spawn? Do you spawn here or you spawn here? I interrupted the solar. What's the closest healer to Resto Shaman? I don't know. I'm retesting the healers that got buffed or changed. Holy Paladin got changes. Resto Shaman got changes. Holy Priest got changes. And I also never tested Downpour build for this as well. I don't think... I think these healers probably are closer to Resto Druid, but Resto Druid didn't even get any... Like, it didn't really get nerfs, man. It got some weird-ass changes. I feel like, balance tuning-wise, I think Resto Druid is looking to be pretty Gucci for the time being. But the problem is, it's gonna be the outlier. So, it's never good to be an outlier. It's never good to be an outlier in beta because you're open for some... Ooh, I gotta pop a defensive. You're open for some... Shit, he's not standing in my healing range. Oh my god. Ooh. This was not the build to run Totemic. Downpour. This was not the dungeon to run it. But you live and you learn. We went straight to combat. Talents here. Just try and stay into the totem. Why did he take that? It's just this build is not it, man. Like this build in this particular scenario is not it. I can tell you right now. It's just not it, man. If I had an all melee squadron, maybe. Holy shit. Dude, double. Oh wait, he's taking it. Okay. Oh my god, I might die. Downpour is not even hitting me much, man. Dude. People are gonna die here, probably. Yeah, that was so close. Holy shit. This is... I'm not having a good time, boys. You know what? I'm giving Earth... I can't even give Earth Shield to... It's that bug again. It's that bug again, dude. It's that bug where I can't give Earth Shield to people. Oh no. He went the other one. Can like... This is fucking... Holy shit. Like, Downpour is fucking doing nothing. Dude, if I don't get the Stormstream proc, I feel like I should have bloodlusted this though, but I can bloodlust the next one. I feel like the next one is gonna be fucking insane. I feel like the next one is gonna be insane, bro. Oh. What affixes for midnight? I mean, I haven't done any affixes to be complete because I just do above 12 keys. They're basically the same from what I've seen. They're basically the same from what I've seen, but basically I just do plus 12s, so then you don't get the affixes. You don't get the affixes. Affixes el plebas. This felt really rough, man. I'm not gonna lie, but that's the thing, like, I feel like I was running a different build. I feel like I wasn't running the build that I wanted to. Oh, sorry. I need to try this with normal Totemic, and then I need to try this with Farseer Totemic. And see what the story is. I'm gonna bloodlust straight away, I guess, here. What I like? I feel like the chasing, the meleeing is very little damage. I feel like you can YOLO and just chase you all you want. Does this boss get rid of the eggs somehow? Dude, I am legit fucking this up here. Downpour here is insane value. Oh my god. Dude, plus 15 here is no. Oh, we got 2. I think this is over. Yeah, I think this is over. Did it spawn from my one? I think it spawned from my one. Oh no, wait, it's not over. We can just res one person. Oh, we can't res it. Wait, it reset. What the fuck? Ah! Why did it reset? I feel like this boss is no joke. I feel like this boss is no fucking joke, dudes. Put it on the bows. Oh, I should have fixed my Earth Shield, man. I have this book with the Earth Shield. No, bro. To be honest, all of these things we can actually kite to the boss, I feel. These ones. No, we have to run. Did we spawn another one? I can't tell. Oh, we didn't. I say just kite to the boss, dude. All of these just kite to the boss. Man, I'm falling behind here. If there's gonna be 2, no way, bro. He stepped into the thing. Oh wait, not with the thing. I don't even know how he died. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. We just all stack on the boss. You take the hits from the melee, but you get healed. And then you just do this shit. Maybe not. Oh no, come down here. Don't kill it. Don't kill it here. Don't kill it. No. No, man. We have to kill the thing now. This is gonna be fucking juicy now. Yeah, I think this is a wipe. Yeah, I think this is a wipe. It was literally 1 meter away. Dude, this is no joke, man. Holy shit. This is no joke. And my downpour is doing business on this. My downpour was doing business on this. Let me see. I don't know if I like this, man. I don't know if I like it with even the downpour thing, though. This is a fun boss, though, but I feel like...
Just passing by to say hi
Yo,
to the
Silla.
best WoW creator. Enjoy the holidays and all the best to you and your woman.
Holidays! Happy Christmas, happy holidays, Silla. I appreciate for that big 16 months, dude. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything is juicing up, dude. This was pretty rough, man. The interval between ads should be a bit higher. I do think the ads spawn constantly. I do think the ads spawn constantly here. I kind of want to do a Farseer 12 of this, and we pleb out. I mean, look, Totemic was like Downpour was doing. It's not showing up here. I'm sure it's part of the healing rain. But it was doing like I'm assuming like half of this healing was Downpour. Like, this is a perfect fight for this. I kind of want to try out the 12 on this with Farseer and then maybe pleb it. I just need to grab a drink. Felt hard. This dungeon felt hard on Shaman, not gonna lie. Like, if you've been playing Druid, everything is like plebiness. Thank you, boys. I'm just gonna do like 12 of this with Farseer just to see how it goes. 15 I think is a little bit. I'm thinking about going healer for the first time since Siege of Agdamar. I played Resto Druid. Back then I was thinking of Holy Paladin. I'm coming from Paladin, from playing Affliction Lock for 2 years. If you like Affliction Lock, dude, just play Resto Druid. I feel like just play Resto Druid. I feel like the Affliction Lock equivalent is Resto Druid with hot stats and everything. But there's nothing wrong with okay, I don't mind Holy Paladin. A lot of the Holy Paladin community is dooming about Holy Paladin because one of the builds with Lightsmith, they don't like some of the incidental healing. Incidental healing was nerfed this week though. Some of the people don't like the incidental healing from Holy Paladin. And the Herald build feels a little bit maybe on the weaker end. But that's pure tuning. Tuning can be like... Tuning can change in 1 week, man. Gotta AFK for a bit. I'll be watching you on stream. Take it easy. Thank you for coming down, man. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna do one more. Like, I'm not doing these long 8-hour streams anymore. I feel like I plebbed out. I'm doing like 4-5 hour streams and plebbing. I feel like that's the key. I feel like that is the key. I should try out Farseer. I wonder if Healing Rain is gonna be worth it in Mythic Plus now. I don't know, man. How's Holy Priest feeling? I haven't retested them after the changes, but last time I tested him, it was pretty dog shit, dude, not gonna lie. Both in gameplay, the problem with Holy Priest, in my opinion, is that not only they're tuned badly, but their gameplay is also, like, extremely boring. But don't let that deter you. That's only my personal opinion on Holy Priest. And they're doing tuning this week. They did tuning this week, so I need to test them out a bit more. I need to test out Archon. But I did test every single healers in the first beta build, in the second beta build. This is the third beta build, and I have not tested all of them yet. Holy Priest was pretty, like, I don't know, man. Personally, I think out of all the healers, I think it was like my least liked healer, and probably the most undertuned as well. It not only was shit, it was also dog shit to play. It was like the combination of both. But maybe with Archon, maybe with Prayer of Healing being additional button to press. Maybe it'll be more interesting. Maybe it'll be more interesting and more fun to play. Seems like Holy Priest is the healer with high DPS. Disregard everything about healer DPS. High DPS is what? High DPS is what? 1/3 of the tank DPS? 1/5 of the tank DPS? Or something like that, of a good tank. Healer DPS is... Unless Blizzard does something really radical with healer DPS, don't even, like... I get this question all the time, and... Don't even think about healer DPS. It's dog shit compared to the rest of the group. If you let someone die because you focused on healer damage, you're absolutely trolling your group. And Blizzard is continuing with this trend. Is it... Do I wish they continued this trend? Not really. I wish pressing DPS buttons would actually feel impactful, but I know there's so many people who disagree with this. I know so many people would disagree with this, but healer DPS the days are long gone. People are too conditioned to Shadowlands, where the best healer was the best healer in Mythic Plus was the healer that provided the most damage, because the healing checks were met quite easily. So the healer that provided the most damage was the healer that was the best. Those days are long gone. The last two expansions, Blizzard is completely turning page on that kind of gameplay. They're completely turning it. You could have a healer doing really good damage, but in the grand scheme of things, in terms of the overall, it's like... I mean, if you look at Fellowship, man, like, healer damage actually matters in Fellowship, and healer damage, you can do, like, good damage in Fellowship. Like, you can legitimately do good damage in Fellowship. I don't know, like, maybe... Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that a good or a bad thing? Who does the most HPS? What did Druid get? What did Druid get in terms of changes? Let me just double check something. Druid got like no changes. Oh no, he got changes, but he got like no changes that actually impact them. What did I get? Okay, so Nature's Bounty was nerfed from 20 to 40. Everbloom's Splash Healing was buffed. Fixed initial lapis ratio tracker on cooldown manager will not update fixed initial lapis ratio tracker. So it was a nerf and a buff type. Like, I don't think that's gonna swap anything. I think Resto Druid is by a mile the best healer right now. Like, I don't think these changes are gonna do anything. I think Resto Druid is by a mile the best. Maybe not by a mile anymore, but still the best healer. You know. So it's like, I want more healer DPS so you can do outdoor content. I don't really care about Mythic plus damage. They buffed. Blizzard buffed healer damage by 20% to help with the outdoor content. But I don't know if that's enough, man. Yo, how do I say your name? Evoker Sean? Thank you for the membership, dude. Let's go, dude. We still press DPS buttons whether they actually do damage or not. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. In Mythic Plus, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised how many people hate pressing DPS buttons. And I think because DPS buttons mean so little for healers, you honestly can get away with not pressing any DPS buttons in Mythic Plus Dungeon and everything would still be fine. But outdoor content is different, right? But like, healer damage is so bad that you could probably do a whole dungeon without ever pressing a DPS button. Obviously, we're not talking about like healers like Discipline and Mistweaver, but you could do a whole dungeon without pressing a DPS button, and you would not be a detriment to your group. You actually, in some cases, it might actually be even better because you could just babysit DPS and they would feel extremely safe. And you might prevent a death or two by babysitting them. And by preventing a death or two from DPS, you're basically increasing the group's damage by an infinite amount, right? It's a topic. It's a topic worthy of talking. Healer damage is something definitely that is interesting to talk about. But you name my last name? Wait, really? Let's go, Joe. I love it. Doing DPS as a healer is kind of controversial, but I think it's a good thing and it should be supported by Blizzard because it shows that if you're really good at what you do or not. Like, I am someone who, if you have downtime, you should be pressing DPS buttons, and those DPS buttons should feel like they do something. That's my opinion on this. But I know there's problems with it before. Like, look at Shadowlands. The best healer was the healer that did the most damage. That's like when it becomes toxic, right? But I do think that when I have downtime, there's nothing going on, I press my lava burst. I want that lava burst to feel like it's doing something, right? Instead of like literally hitting like a wet noodle, right? But I don't think that's gonna change. I don't think that's gonna change. I think it's gonna be like that. Okay, I need to grab a drink and we do a thing. Healer damage is so low. I feel like it's usually better to just be ready to heal rather than GCD locking yourself. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with this. You know why? Because I feel like healer damage is so low that, like I said, if you did 0 damage in a dungeon, but you're overhealing people, and because you're overhealing people, you prevented someone from dying, 100% you end up doing more damage in that dungeon, like in terms of group contribution, by overhealing the person and saving that person's life. But like, there's no way of knowing if a person is going to die or not, right? Right? You have no idea. But like, yeah, you could make an argument that you could just have 0 damage in the dungeon and just babysit the crap out of your group, and that might arguably save someone's life. And by doing that, you have provided more damage because you saved the DPS life, right? Obviously, that's not how top players and top groups are going to play, because they're going to play in the assumption that no one's going to do any mistakes, and you're trying to squeeze as much damage. Everyone's going to try to squeeze damage as much as possible, but we're not talking about the best groups pushing rank 1s and all that. We're talking about, like, you could even arguably talk about some of the high, some really high keys. You could actually say that healer damage, you're just better off keeping everyone or being a babysitter. What is this behind my screen? Do you see that? Oh, that's the leader icon. Why am I in a group? But I like shamans because I feel like it was needed, so no damage either. I like shamans. There's definitely... Oh crap, what happened here? There's definitely people... There's definitely people who are Shadowlands enjoyers and healer damage enjoyers. But I can tell you right now, based on everything that I've seen in the comment section and stuff like that, you're the minority. You're definitely the minority, I can tell you, man. The amount of comments that I get about, like, if I wanted to heal, I would roll a healer. Sorry, if I wanted DPS, I would roll a DPS, which is understandable. It's an understandable comment. Like, it is absolutely understandable. All I want, personally, all I want is this. If there's nothing happening, I want to press. If there's nothing happening, I want to press I want to press the DPS button. And I want. How do I get rid of this? What the fuck? I want to press the DPS button, and I want it to feel like it does something. That's all I want. Dude, what the fuck is this? Can they do that without breaking the meta? The meta or the whole game thing? I don't know. Dude, I just... Like, what? Is you on Discord? It is, but it's the profiles. It's the profiles only at the moment for Midnight... Midnight Simple Unit Frames, and I'm doing some hacky things to make things work. Like, these are action bars. I've hit action bars number 1. I'm waiting for... honestly, if you want the UI, just probably wait until LVUI come. I'm waiting for LVUI to come out with the Midnight version, and then I'll build everything around that. And if LVUI doesn't come out in time, I'll probably build it around Nef UI, which is another add-on that's like LVUI. So basically, all you would need is one profile. Because right now you need Midnight Simple Unit Frames profile. You need better Blizzard Frames profile. You need a Sensei Resource Bar profile. There's like 3 or 4 add-ons that I use, and I want to kind of change that. So if you want oh Jesus, I just what is going on, bro? If you want the UI, I would probably wait. Until the LVUI comes out. I'm hoping LVUI is not going to be forever. I'm hoping LVUI version is going to come out pretty soon. Because I'm going to be reworking everything. Like, pretty much everything. It's going to look the same, or as close to it as possible, but it's going to using different add-ons, if you know what I mean. Give me a second. We're gonna do Farseer dungeon, and then I'm gonna pleb out. I'm just getting a drink. A drink a poo. A drink a poo. Let's go. Actually, here, I'll just show the talent build. I was running Downpour. I had a really hard time healing that with Downpour, if I'm being honest with you. Really hard time. I'm a pleb. Let's see Farseer. 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 Oh, not Totemic, not Totemic. Farseer, Mythic Plus. Farseer. We're gonna try this out. See what the story is. I need to get some drinks. How do I get drinks again? How do I get drinks? Why does my edit mode always resets, man? What's going on? I think it's one of the add-ons who's moving it. The new specials to come out to March, so I'll wait. I'm sure to come something amazing. I thought LVO was going away. LVO, there's a very limited version of LVO coming out. I heard there's a very limited version of Cell coming out as well. So basically, a lot of these add-on developers are going to release like a very basic version of their add-ons, specifically with LVOI, specifically probably with Cell. I don't know if Grid 2 is continuing. You know what? I'll just go into follower dungeon and get the mage food. So those add-ons, like raid frame add-ons, are going to be very limited. LVOI is mainly like, I feel like LVOI can do a lot of things because it's mainly customization. Dude, that's so weird. My Urchill just... Click is also having issues, by the way. Click is also having issues on the servers. Every single build that comes out, breaks add-ons. Every single build. Like, breaks something that, like... It makes me a little bit scared about the state of UI coming into the thing, because there's something new every single week that changes, that some restrictions get removed, some restrictions get added. And it's usually a good thing, but it's just like add-on developers have to catch up every single week, basically. It's a non-stop catch-up. Ella ketchup. Which makes me a little bit scared about like the stability of some of the add-ons. This is why I'm thinking like LVOI should be good once that comes out, because LVOI has a relatively big development team behind them. A lot of the newer add-ons that came out, I think they're pretty great. Like I like the Midnight Simple Unit frames. I like Dander frames a lot. I think those add-ons are really good. I'm considering them as well. Why is it not just lock it? Weird. LVOI is releasing a midnight version. It's just going to be a very... I'm just not sure how far they're in development. I'm not sure how far they're in development. That's the main issue for me right now. I think the main add-on that's not coming down is like Weak Auras. Right now LVI has 2 devs because the others are still waiting. They're waiting to see if they're going to work on it. They're not far, they didn't thought any unit frames yet. To be honest, maybe I'll just have to swap then. Maybe they're waiting for development because things keep changing. Yeah, every week there's like, for example, right now, Sensei class resource bar is broken. Even though there was an update, I think it was an update where it's broken for me. I can't have the same mana bars anymore. And I like to have detached mana bars. I'm just doing like a really hacky way of going about that. There's just every week I have to come up with some hacky ways of fixing some of the issues. What I really want is like, honestly, what I really want is one package. I want an LVI replacement. I want a lightweight LVI replacement that gives me unit frames, gives me skinning of action bars, gives me minimap, gives me cooldown manager tweaks. I would prefer having one add-on over having 7 or 8 different add-ons, but it's not a deal breaker. Having 7 or 8 different add-ons is not that bad. The only thing is scary is that if you have 7 or 8 different add-ons doing something for your UI, and then there's a new patch comes out and something breaks, you don't know if those 7 or 8 different developers are still playing the game or updating their add-on. It's happened to me in the past. It's just you never know with it, right? Because the add-on development is like such a thankless job. Like people think that like add-on developers and UI and stuff like that, they make money and stuff like that. Like you don't make add-ons for money. The add-on developers don't make add-ons for money, man. They're not gonna get rich from that, believe me. Most of the add-on developers have a background in development and like software development. Their time is far better spent doing work and making money that way rather than making add-ons. Like, and the thing is that there's still people who think that's like, oh man, it's like they put add-ons on CurseForge or whatever, and they must be millionaires, dude. They must be making so much money. Literally, probably a handful of people make anything that's reasonable for the amount of effort that they put in these add-ons. This is why a lot of the times add-on developers will just end up being like, hey, I'm just not gonna like, I'm not gonna update an add-on because I just don't have the time anymore. And stuff like that. It's a very thankless job, man. And sometimes it actually becomes a fucking burden, because if an add-on becomes popular and you don't update it, I've seen this happen. If an add-on becomes popular and it's developed by one person, and that one person doesn't, and a new patch comes out and the add-on breaks, there's people who will legitimately go crazy to the person saying like, update it now, fix it, update it. It actually becomes, I don't know. So this is why I'm like really grateful for all the people who just decide like, hey, I'm gonna make an add-on for Midnight and stuff like that. I think it's awesome, because there's a lot of things that it's a passion project at the end of the day, right? I can detach them in midnight simple. I know, Mark. Oh, if you can do that, that's actually even better. Because I like detached frames. If you can do that, that's gonna eliminate. Actually, it's not always gonna eliminate, because I need essence bar for preservation, and I need Druid combo point tracker as well, because I really like how Sensei does the combat tracking and everything. They do it so cool, I feel. You know what I mean? I don't dislike Blizzard built-in unit frames, but it needs more love and customization, especially buffs and debuffs. I think their unit frames are the weakest part of the UI. Just not even being able to properly remove portraits. Well, you can remove portraits, but it's not even. I actually think their raid frames that they made, if you don't look at the fact that you can't, I think they're actually okay. So there's a lot of limitations to the raid frames. But considering what they used to look like, I think they made the biggest leap in the development for it, considering what they used to look like. Because this is basically the default unit frames. I haven't changed anything for it. But then again, man, the amount of limitations you have is so cringe. What do we need? Do I want a full melee squad? I feel like this guy's gonna leave if we wipe once. But let's go. I hope he's not gonna leave. I hope he's gonna be a good lad. How the healers have the buffs? I only tested Shaman so far. Tomorrow I probably will test Paladin slash... Tomorrow I'll probably test Paladin, and then I will test Holy Priest. Because those are the main healers that got some big buffs, or some big changes. Right? But the Shaman changes... I don't think anyone's getting close to Resto Druid, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think anyone's getting close to Resto Druid. Resto, but the thing is, man, I tell you right now, man, you don't want to be the outlier in beta this early on. You don't want to be an outlier in beta. It never works out. I think Mistweaver is a perfect example of this. Man. You don't want to be a healer that's considered OP in beta this early on. What are the things that I hate at the moment? I can't see timers above steeples on new influence. Should work on that. At least make Omni CC. Yeah, things like that. I feel like targeted weak cores could also, or targeted spells could also be somehow added. Is this a Bloodlust Ball? It is a Bloodlust Ball, even though I wasn't sure if I wanted that. Yeah, I don't know about the Bloodlust Pool here, brother. Actually, no, I like it. I think we should be good with full melee comp. I do think I did try Downpour with not a full melee comp, and it honestly felt questionable. So I do think Downpour. I feel like if you do want to play Downpour, you really do want to have as close to melee comp as possible. But I was playing a non-Downpour build before with Coalescing Waters, and I thought that was... Ooh, I thought that was alright. I think we missed... Is that an interrupt that you need to do? Is that an interrupt that you need to do? I actually don't know this dungeon. I've done this dungeon like twice. I need to die. Just reset.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't know which mob does the pushback. I don't know which mob does the pushback. I'm very new to this dungeon, I'll be honest with you. Is it Gale something? It's not Repel, right? Or is it Repel? Because it just interrupts Repel, but I don't know if it's that or not. Healing Surge is gone. Basically, what Blizzard did, they made it into one ability. Oh, sorry, they made it into one ability in terms of healing wave. You don't have tidal waves anymore, and they reduced the cast time of healing wave a bit to make it feel a bit more in line. Yay, it is Repel. Okay, I'll know this for next time. Gucci Bucci Blebarusi.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
I feel like I should have done that at the very end, I feel. I can't see where the hunter is. Okay, he's here. Oh my god. I have someone at the door. Okay, my girlfriend is up. Thank fucking. Oh man, someone's standing in poop. I'm dead. I really thought I was gonna die there. Can I go through the middle, right? There is no hole in the middle. Okay, I have everything here. I think I interrupted the wrong person there. He's dead. He's dead, man. The 12 stacks here are really rough. The 12 stacks here, I just need to focus on the tank here more. Okay. Which mob gives you the stacks of the debuff? It's like this. I feel like Riptide is doing everything for me with this build. I feel like I feel like more like a Resto Druid with this than anything, honestly. Like my hots do. Oh shit! I kind of fucked it up here. My hots do more on Resto Shaman than on Resto Druid. Just like think about that. Think about that. Like my Riptide is probably top heal here by a mile, especially with the current build that I'm playing. I do think that both Totemic and Farseer you can play. I do think you can play both Totemic and Farseer. Why is it taking Mao? Maui wowie. Maui wowie. The spot healing of this is like so much better, I do think that. Man, it just feels so long sometimes to cast Healing Wave. I need a second person here. So the frontal actually one-shots you. Is that how that works? And we can't res him, man. I think Farseer might feel slightly better. when I don't have Unleash live or the other. Oh my god, is he gonna do? I thought he was gonna do a fucking frontal to my ass. I hope the guy is not going to leave. That John just subbed the Discord. Thank you, dude. I don't know if you're still here. Jabba Sean. I don't know if I said that right again, man. I'm a pleb. Oh, fuck, man. This boss feels like a fucking clever bro. I hope the mage... I don't want to... Let's go. I still think the best thing for this boss is to always kite the ads in the back. Is to always... Oh shit, we have to go. Fuck me, man. Is to always kite the ads in the back. Because you're going to fuck up the ad. If you put the egg here, there's a very likely chance... Oh, he wasn't in melee, I think. There's a very likely chance that you're gonna trigger it during the intermission phase. If you put it on the boss, does the boss get some sort of a buff or something? Because look at it. Right now, we have to... Okay, this should be fine. This actually should be fine. This shouldn't trigger any of them. I think this boss might be one of the hardest bosses in the game, man. In hierarchies. I don't know. That took so fucking long to kill, man. Oh my god, Abu! I'm going to bed soon as well, man. What is this? I'm doing a weird sleeping pattern schedule. How you doing, brother? How you doing? I hope you're having a beautiful Tuesday. Tuesday. I hope you had a good stream, man. I don't know what time it is for you, though. I've been very degenerate with my sleeping pattern over the last couple of days. It's been really, really weird. I can't wait for the thing later on as well. It's gonna be so wait, you can go through that. Wait. How do you what's the tech here? How do you go through the thing here? God, I hate this. I wish they delete this. I really hope they're gonna delete this at some point. Oh, you have to, can I use my Gust of Wind to get past that? Do you know? This dungeon is like I've been learning this dungeon today. I've been learning this dungeon today because I can't even remember the last time I've done this. Honestly, I don't think I've done this dungeon properly outside of like time walking or some crap like that. I honestly have no recollection. Oh shit, people be dying. Oh, I interrupted the repel. So it's the Gale callers and they cast the repel. And if you don't interrupt that, you're basically wiped. Pretty interesting. Thank you so much for the big raid, dude. Big raid. Gonna get my wisdom tooth removed tomorrow. Wait, what? I literally had dental work done for the whole week last week. I haven't had issues with my teeth for like 20... The last time I had issues with my teeth was 25 years ago. Legitimately. The last time I had issues with my teeth, I had to get something done. And the last week has been an absolute nightmare because I only went in for a small for just a filling, but it was a back tooth, and there ended up being complications, and I had to go on antibiotics. I couldn't talk for a little bit. It's just... I didn't stream for the last week. Dude. Absolute nightmare stuff. I couldn't talk for a little bit. I was just like... At least now, it's perfectly done. At least now, it's juiced up. I'm ready. Dental work, absolutely. I forgot how much I hated dental work. Good luck, man, honestly. It's no joke. I don't think it's a joke at all. It's no joke, man. It makes me appreciate... I'm never eating sugar again. No more sugar for me. Take it easy. Thank you for the big raid, man. And can't wait for the talk as well. That's gonna be juicy. Al Juicer. Oh, someone disconnected. Unfortunate. El Juicer. Like, I still have a weird, like... I still have such weird thing in my mouth. I'm still getting used to it. Just look after your teeth, children. Look after your teeth. Children, like there's everyone who watches streams 30 plus, man. I tell you right now, I can tell you, there's probably not a single person who's like in their 20s who's watching the stream right now. I bet you, dude. They're all old fogies, dude, like me. Wait, 22? Okay. That's against... That's definitely different to my analytics. That's like rule to exception to the rule. 36, like it's all 30s, man. I'm 34 or whatever. You have to LOS during PoE. How does that work for Mystery and Disc? Oh yeah. How does that work for Mystery and Disc? I guess you can focus on the ad. I guess you can focus on the ad. "36 is actually very close to my age. 22 is definitely, you're in the minority here. I was checking out some analytics when I was checking out some analytics when I had the time because I wasn't able to stream and I was just plebbing, and I checked analytics and I think the average age was like 28 to 34 was the biggest bracket of, but that's YouTube. I don't know Twitch. It was like 28 to 34, 96% males. US takes up the biggest slice. Germany is like second most watched. So hello to my German friends. Germany, UK, and I think it was Denmark. I think it was Denmark who was like fourth. Some of the Scandinavian countries. Hello from your fellow 34-year-old German guy. Dude, that's the demographic I'm talking about. I'm going to go to Germany for Christmas to visit my girlfriend's family, so guten Tag. Guten Tag. I'm fluent in German. I know how to say Wurst, Guten Tag, Erdinger Weissbier. Let me see. Yeah. I mean, these are the main ones. I get by with that. I get by with that. You don't need much German. I have zero mana issues. Like, zero mana issues with Farseer compared to Totemic. I actually had issues with mana with Totemic, man. Do you want to be kind of separated? Do you want to kind of like spread out for this, or does it matter? Give me some tips. Give me some juicer tips, boys. I'm new to Skyreach. I'm just a baby to Skyreach. Please kill it. Jeez. Erdinger Weissbier. I love German cuisine. It's basically meat and potatoes. It's very, I think it's kind of similar to the Irish thing. Just meat and potatoes on everything, and beer. Not a huge fan of beer though, I'll be honest with you. But I do like the... What is that beer with lemon that's really popular in Germany? And my girlfriend says that women drink, but I like to drink. Radler, that's the one. I fucking love Radler, dude. Give me some Radler, some of that meat hooks. What is it? I can't remember now. And I'm Gucci, dude. That's my Christmas. El Radler. El Radler, dude. El Radler. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, Riptide is just like legitimately, dude. I might as well be a Resto Druid. Resto Shaman is a Resto Druid, and Resto Druid is a Resto Shaman from the old days. Think about this. My number one heal is a hot, and with a direct heal. My number one heal is a hot. And the number one heal for Resto Druid is a spot heal. Regrowth. Like, what the fuck? Reverse the roles. Dude, I feel like Stormstream Totem is fucking busted after the latest change to Farseer. So what they did is that if you press your Ancestral Swiftness or Nature Swiftness, you're guaranteed to proc your Stormstream. But you have to remember, Ancestral Swiftness for Farseer is 30 seconds. For Totemic, Nature Swiftness is, what is it, 1 minute? What is it actually? Is it 1 minute? I can't remember now. So I'm getting like double the amount of storm streams. Is it 1 minute? It's 1 minute, right? Am I being plebby? Yeah, it's 1 minute. Like, how am I not remembering? How am I not remembering this? Are there still sound alerts for things like ground puddles or only possibilities in midnight? You can assign. I've actually never used this. So you can assign sound effects for things like procs and stuff like that. But I've never assigned it for the boss abilities. Enable boss warnings, text warnings, all warnings. Can you have... Do you have to go into accessibility? Do you have to go into accessibility to get audio assist? But the thing is, like, last time I tried these, they literally lagged the game and disconnected me. Let me just check something. Let me just check something. If the same bug still exists. Let me just check. Last time I pressed Ancestral Swiftness with the notification, it crashed the game for me. Because it was just so broken. New alert, sound when available, text speech. Let me see. It's not saying anything. Wait. Maybe I need to leave the party? I would keep up with Mistweaver. Last time I checked, Mistweaver was still, depending on the build, was still Gucci. I need to try this out afterwards. Medium rare steak with herb butter plus steakhouse. I just heard something. Medium rare steak with herb butter steakhouse fries, any Radler, any Gucci, man. Oh, I've had so many steaks, man.
Ancestral Swiftness.
Oh, it's working. They fixed it. They fixed Ancestral Swiftness. They fixed it. Gucci. 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 Gucci Gucci. I thought Farseer was actually pretty good. And I think Farseer is getting semi-carried by Storm. I think Stormstream just became way better for Farseer. Way better for Farseer. Maybe not way better, but like you're proccing Stormstream way more on Farseer now. because of the nature swiftness changes. Because you're gonna use nature swiftness slash ancestral swiftness like pretty much or almost on cooldown, right? So I feel like overall damage from the last dungeon. This is the mage went pretty ham. The mage went pretty ham. Yo, Rich, how do man? You should try my mystery build. Is something crazy, but oh, I've seen the one on Discord. I'm gonna try. I'm probably not gonna try mystery for at least 2 days. Hey, Mouse, how you doing? Who was that in the thing?
That's the little parcels you work on
Oh, really?
Amazon.
Oh, really? That's really good. That's really good, actually. I want to check it out. This is gonna be Gucci. What's the time?
When did you get up?
6 o'clock.
Why?
I don't know. I just can't sleep. I legit can't sleep. There's something wrong with me. I actually can't sleep. I need to fix my plebiness. I mean, the overall healing in this dungeon was not high, though. Whispering Waves did nothing. It's honestly not even worth it. It's honestly not even worth the talent.
Okay, see you later then.
Yeah,
Let me know if you need anything.
yeah. I'm probably gonna be done pretty soon, Mouse. And we can check out the parcels. Parcels. I'll try Resto Druid maybe tomorrow. I hope he feels like Legion, Catrio, Fair Legendaries was fun to play. I think Druid is actually really. I mean, the power is really strong. I have parcels to open later on as well. I don't know if there's anything else that I need to test right now. To be completely honest, I'm actually kind of disappointed by the heal. Am I disappointed by the healing requirements? No, I'm not disappointed. No, I'm not. I think Skyreach is a good dungeon to test. I think tomorrow we're gonna test out Holy Paladin. Tomorrow we'll test out Holy Paladin, and the day after that I want to test out Mistweaver and Holy Priest. I want to test out Mistweaver and Holy Priest as well. I didn't really test. I tested a little bit with Resto Shaman with Healing Rain. I mean, Healing Rain received a 30% buff. I feel like you could use it. But it's just such an awkward cast, man. You know what? They need to bake in Soothing Rain into Healing Rain. They need to bake in Soothing Rain into Healing Rain, I feel. I feel like they need to do it. To just pleb it out a bit. Let me see, I have a new TikTok release at this time. There's some new changes to the plebby. How does Holy Paladin feel? I haven't tested the latest changes. I've tested the last 2 builds and it felt okay, but we're gonna test Holy Paladin tomorrow. How long have you streamed? I'm not doing these crazy long 8-hour streams anymore. I'm kind of pacing it. 4 hours, that sounds pretty good. I'm gonna do Holy Paladin tomorrow. I'm gonna test Holy Paladin tomorrow. I felt like the Resto Shaman changes were pretty okay. I mean, Resto Shaman changes were good, man. But I don't think Resto Shaman, like in terms of tuning, competes with Resto Druid. I think I had a better time with Farseer. I think. Maybe slightly better time with Farseer. I think the new changes to Storm Stream are actually pretty good for Farseer. Tomorrow, Holy Paladin. We're gonna try out Holy Paladin Herald, and we're gonna try out Holy Paladin Lightsmith, and we're gonna pleb out. It's probably gonna be around the same time that I'm gonna start streaming as well. If people want to pleb out and check out the stream, I'm doing a bit earlier streams than before. And then I want to test out Holy Priest, and I do want to retest Mistweaver a bit as well. They did make some changes for Holy Priest. I'm gonna check out Archon. I want to test out Holy Priest Archon with Prayer of Healing. I want to test it out. And see how that does. I feel like a lot of the healers were kind of pushed up. I feel like a lot of, I mean, they did nerf Archon shit, man. I feel like a lot of the healers were pushed up a little bit, but they're still not in the level of Resto Druid. What was the Totemic setup? I was playing... To be honest, I should have played a bit more of the non-downpour build. I was playing this for Totemic, and then I was playing downpour build, which is taking these two talents away, this talent away, and putting in downpour. And downpour, honestly, the loss of coalesce, I feel like coalescing waters is a pretty bad talent to miss out on. So if you play downpour, you don't have coalescing waters, and then if you don't have people stacking in your downpour, it felt rough, man. If people were not stacking, it felt rough. And there's a couple of fights where people are just spread out, and I was just like wishing I wasn't playing downpour and I was playing coalescing waters instead. Because coalescing waters works with like healing wave. So you basically constantly have this buff to your Riptide, and Riptide ends up doing a lot of your healing. Like, I run that build for Farseer, and like Riptide is like legit my main heal. It's like my main heal, man. I mean, besides Stormstream. But like, it's legit the main heal right now. I kind of wish I tried this build out a bit more in comparison to Farseer, but I think all of them are usable. But I think I might have had a slightly better time with Farseer. Might retest it tomorrow a bit more. But Holy Paladin tomorrow, maybe with a bit more retesting of Shaman. Or should I just do the Shaman key again? To be honest, maybe we just do a Shaman key. To be honest, maybe we just do this Shaman key and we call it. Very quickly. We'll do this again. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to test it out really quickly. How it compares. Ándale, ándale, ándale. Ándale, ándale, ándale. How Totemic non-downpour build compares. And we'll see how it does. If we can find people fast, we'll do it. If we can find people fast, we'll do it. I would like to see the talents that I would like to see a talent that downpour could hit Riptide targets, capture 5 targets. I also think like the fact that Unleash Life doesn't buff your downpour also can feel a little bit. I don't know. If we can't find people for this, we'll just pleb out. How much was my Ancestral Awakening? Ancestral Awakening was actually doing a decent amount. I mean, for 2 talent points, it's not amazing. I don't think it's amazing for 2 talent points. We're probably really dislike Farseer? Fraser or Farseer? Wait, why dislike Farseer? Yo, Runix, how are you doing, buddy? Back on WoW-ish. Midnight's calling. Midnight's calling. I will try Resto Druid maybe tomorrow. Hope it feels like. Oh, I already read that one. I can't test Holy Paladin. It feels like It feels like in constant changes. I feel like. Yeah. I feel like a lot of healers are in a lot of changes lately. I mean, it's tuning now, right? God damn it, my tooth still feels weird, man. My tooth still feels weird. Let's see if we can find it. Deep healing as mastery, yes. Unfortunately, yes. I mean, which healer? I would like a Balres, to be completely honest. I would like a Balres. I'll be honest with you. The all of the bosses in this dungeon, I feel like you want a Balres. I feel like if there were two healers you would like to change the mastery for, it would be Resto Shaman, probably Holy Paladin. I would say probably Holy Paladin. I don't know. Do people like Holy Paladin mastery? I actually might think that Resto Shaman mastery might be the worst one. Not the worst one. I mean, Mystery of Mastery has been pretty bad numerically for a long time, but they're trying to bring it back. They made talents to work off your mastery and stuff like that. I would like them to swap around mastery every expansion or every second expansion to try out and work out new masteries. But I feel like they don't want to do the balancing that's required with it. So I don't know. What's the item using to darken action bars? Better bliss frames. Better bliss frames right now. But you can also. Actually, not sure if there's. Is there any other add-ons I can do? There probably is. Yo, Kobo, 29 months! It's this add-on right here, Runix. This add-on does a bunch of stuff. I'm still not sure if I'm going to use that full time. But if you have any action bar add-ons, they'll do it. If you have Nef UI, they'll do it. If you use better bliss frames, you click on dark mode and they'll do it. I think Domino's can also do it, right? Domino's works for midnight, so Domino's should be able to do it. But I don't use an action bar add-on. I just use better bliss frames. It's taking us a little while to find a squadron. I swear to God, some add-on is legitimately trolling me. Why does this reset every single time? What is going on? I feel like there's an add-on that's messing up some stuff. I think it might be Sensei. I think it might be my Sensei resource bar that's screwing this up. I want to replace it. Oh wait, it's not actually because I don't have it. No, and it could be. I want the Balores class. Sorry, I want the Balores class. I feel like the bosses are gonna be a little bit cringy. Basically asking the add-ons, are they? No, add-ons are not being removed. Add-ons are still there. It's just they're limiting some add-ons. What is wrong with the edit mode? Wait, which one? What the fuck? It reset again. I don't get it. I don't understand. Blizzard reset text to speech. Oh, they used to the text to speech used to break the game for me on certain spells. They fixed it. They fixed the issue. There used to be an issue with spells that would... Okay. Do I just invite, man? Ugh. I would like to have a battle res class. But if you can't get a battle res class, I'll take anyone. Anyone on the list of juiciness. Man, it's again not in center. Oh, it's not in center because I removed an ability. Damage meter some reset when you reload. Do you see that's annoying? My edit mode always seems to be resetting. It's annoying as heck. And then click is also having an issue. Click is also having an issue. In thing. Have they fixed it by any chance? I've already downloaded this. Let's go. Oh, I just downloaded it. It's not. I don't think it's your add-on. I downloaded the add-on just today. I've updated everything. To pleb it out. It's me, Vanguard. Let's go. Oh, fucking L. No, LBY. Okay, let's see. Wait, beta client? Is there a different version for the add-on I need to get? I'm on version 1.2 A1. I got this one. Just more features and update, more features with cast bars. Wait, where can I get that one? Because I just downloaded it from the CurseForge. I literally downloaded it today though. I literally downloaded it today. Oh, you have beta versions out on this. Okay. I'll do that. I'll do that own thing. Alright, I got you. Maybe I need to download this click beta version as well, man. Because that's a bigger issue right now. Click is a bigger issue. I can't get... Yeah, no, it's just the release version. Nice and quick and easy, mate. API changes, I definitely wanted. I definitely wanted.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
People bloodless the first ball, right? Oh shit. I interrupted it. The mage got blown out to another city. Did you see that repel interrupt? Oh, that was beautiful. I was just like, I kind of was banking on LVUI to release an add-on with everything in it, but now I don't know, man. Maybe I should just have a version of UI with like a bunch of different add-ons. Because like the pre-patch is relatively soon, man. The pre-patch is relatively soon, right? Hmm. You wanna make an installer like Atrocity? I have no idea how to make an installer. Especially now with the... Especially now... Or I never looked into it. Especially now with like... You need to apply an edit mode profile and then you need to apply a cooldown manager profile. I don't know how you apply cooldown manager profiles. I need to look into that. I need to look into that as well. If there's an automatic way to apply cooldown manager profiles so you can install... Oh, I did not interrupt this properly. Sorry, that was my bad. I can't select him, man. What the fuck? I can't select the guy. Here you go. It's the Gale Caller. Export them, but then check here. CDM is another beast. You can export the profiles, but I'm talking about like if I had an installer for UI, how would I automatically apply a cooldown manager profile for a certain spec? I have no idea how to do that. Like the cooldown manager is so new to me. Because because having an installer for add-ons, I feel like I could do that, or I could just use the Wago installer. I think Wago installer is actually pretty good. I think I'm probably gonna end up using Wago installer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up using Wago installer. They're probably going to come up with some way. I feel like they're probably going to come up with some way of getting it sorted for cooldown manager. To be honest, this one feels good as well. My mana isn't bad either. I should have held on to that. Actually, I shouldn't have. This is the perfect time to do that. I think I'm just gonna get the Wago installer for the UI. Just need to look into the Wago thing for a bit more. Did this pushback used to be bigger? I feel like the pushback is like nothing. I feel like it used to be bigger before. I've seen someone play this dungeon and I saw someone get knocked out and I'm like... Wait, you have to get approved for Wago thing? I actually had no idea. Holy shit, okay, maybe I should... Do you know how long the approval process take? Maybe I should start applying now. Hmm. 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 Actually, you're so nice, man. You know what I would do? You know what I would have done? If the Wago thing wasn't there, I probably would have made an installer, man. I probably would have asked someone to make an installer and I would have paid some money or stuff like that for their time. Because I think installers make things a lot easier for people, but now I don't know. Now the Wago idea sounds really good, you know? The Wago idea sounds really good. Yeah, it's sort of like, you know, it's backed up by like a lot of people as well. It's a good, dude, it's good. Good ideas, man. I like bouncing off like the ideas like that is fucking great, dude. I love it. Ah, no, the mage died because I'm a rat. It's very good because I need to start thinking about this. Pre-patch is probably coming out on 20th and the 27th. I don't know, 20th and 27th, so I want to have the UI ready by then. If not ready, but at least have an idea which add-ons I want to use and stuff like that. And I'm away for a little bit next month, so I need to sort that out. Don't you use them as so it's also I'm just happy to give feedback to improve it. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing yet. I think the add-on is really good. And I seen you add so much stuff, man, to it, so now I don't know. Now I don't know. Oh my god, I'm plebbing. Please, 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 please. Someone get the other one. Please, 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 please. What happens if you don't soak the beam? Does it give you a buff or does it heal the boss? I'm not tracking buffs on the frame, so I actually don't know. It heals him, empowers him. Oh my god, I'm actually a moron. Dude, no one's doing the other one. Dude, this is bad. So, beams. Like, I honestly don't know. Because I've seen how much you added to the Midnight Temple unit frames. I've also been checking Nef UI. I've also been thinking about Elf UI. Can the major. So I don't know. But it has performance issues, really? I've only tested it 5 minutes with the configuration screen. It seemed to have a lot of shit. It seemed to have a lot of stuff, but I've not tested it. You know what I mean? I've not tested it. And the next one is the LVUI, but you said like the LVUI is like they're really far behind and stuff like that, so now I don't know, man. LVUI, what they want to do with 2 devs? Yeah, that's kind of like I feel like that defeats some. I don't know. Man, we healed them all because we didn't do the thing. Longest boss fight in history. Under extra encoding is not fun. No, that's crazy. What? How big is the net? I need to test the Nef UI thing as well. We tested different stuff in Raytest and in stutters. Really, performance is really important. Performance is number one for the UI. Performance is number one, man. If it stutters and stuff like that, then it's no go. That's the number one, man. Shit. Oh yeah, I forgot Unhalted has their own stuff. Yeah, performance is number one. Like, I've used LVUI in retail, and I took the performance hit for it because of the beautiful stuff he was doing. But I really wanted to swap. And I was hoping that like LVUI will have like 20 devs working on LVUI and make it, and it's gonna be like obviously way less dependent because there's way less stuff to do. And I was hoping but now I don't know. No, if it's only two devs working on the full refactoring of LVUI, then it's fine. Or at least it's not going to be ready for season 1. At least, and if it is going to be ready, then I'm like, dude, they're doing some insane fucking work. Like, there is no way. Do we have a Balrez? The mage doesn't know the tactics, so that's fine. I don't care. This is just a relaxed run. But he's been working on alpha on frag. Wait, Unhalted has been working specifically with the frag UI thing. Oh, I mean Frag UI was using Unhalted. Oh. So wait, Fragnance has a UI guy to make UI for him. Interesting. Why wouldn't the guy who makes the UI for Frag UI just do it themselves? Makes no sense. Oh, he works for Meta. Okay. Okay, I got you. Okay. Interesting. I never knew half of these things, dude. Developer gossip. I like this. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Unhalted is really good. I was considering Unhalted as well, man. I was considering Unhalted as well. I think Unhalted has, but I haven't checked it. I was almost swapping to Unhalted in retail. I was almost swapping to Unhalted in retail, and I was going to do it, but then the whole add-on apocalypse happened, and I never got to test out Unhalted in Midnight. So I don't know how that's. Oh, what an interrupt! Repel God. Oh, Repel God. Interesting. Is Unhalted just the unit frames, or does it also have more stuff? There's one more public stuff, goes for that's like mini LVI, yeah. Interesting. A lot of work to be done before Christmas. This... Is there a guy that does a pushback here? I can't tell. No, I don't think so. Yeah, but the tank is dead, for sure. Tank is dead for sure. I'm spamming the tanko. I'm spamming you. Honestly, because of the performance, and the bigger it gets, the more you gotta work on performance. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. That's why I am trying to keep add-ons to minimal, to be honest. I need to get the repel stuff. Where is the guy that does the repel? Got it. He's dead. He might be dead. This is such a big pull, I feel. I feel like this is such a insane pull. Yeah. I feel like this is... It's doable. Is it doable? I don't know. Maybe you didn't mean to pull all that. Neff is one guy for basically... Wait, where am I going? Yeah. Wait, where am I going? This is not here. I think that poll was pretty spicy, not gonna lie. Yeah. Wait, he does back-to-back repels? They do back-to-back repels, man, so you need 4 interrupts? No fucking way. No way. Dude, I can't even read the chat. This bull is very tasty. Man, the only reason these people survived was because I got back-to-back Stormstream procs. That's the only reason people survived here. Interesting. I might try out the unhalted stuff then if you're saying it's also good. I might try out the unhalted stuff as well.
We will cast you down like the mountains.
You guys are getting angry over interrupts. It's just a game.
Behold the might of the Arakor.
It's fine. I'm gonna try out the unhalted stuff. Can you show DK dance? I'll show it after this one.
Scavengers below feed on their behold the might of the Arakor.
I thought I might die. I thought I might have died there, bro. To be honest, both Totemic and Farseer are. I think they're kind of close to each other. If I'm being honest with you. I think they're kind of close. Can the healer not get selected by the fire beam? I don't think I've ever gone selected. Yeah, this is no joke. He shouldn't have done that. He's dead.
Behold the might of the Aracore.
I definitely think Farseer has less mana issues though, for sure. For sure. Holy shit, I had to do double amount of healing in this than the previous run. Oh, two-hander. Oh yeah, the DK talents, here, before he leaves. But you need phone holder to use beta client. It doesn't have a release version for 12. Beta client. Don't have the same problem like we are both rely on UF, which is in midnight ready. Wait, really? Do not use UF as base anymore. Someone haunted me and everyone's rebooting from scratch. Interesting. Beta CurseForge version. I have to. Okay, this felt pretty good. I thought this felt pretty good, man. I thought it felt pretty good. I thought Totemic and Farseer both are pretty good. I need to check out tomorrow Paladin. Tomorrow Paladin, boys. Boys and girls, tomorrow Paladin stuff. So wait, does CurseForge has a beta version for it? Let me see. I actually don't use CurseForge. I use what's the other thing called? What's the other thing called? What the fuck? It's installing. I use the WoW Up, yeah. Oh, it has retail beta. Yeah, but the problem is, man, this picks up add-ons that are just not there, man. I don't have big debuffs or sell in my retail beta one. I don't have, like, it's picking up some random ass add-ons. Wait, release client. Yeah, you can just do this one. You can just change you can just change the release type. But I just feel like this doesn't work for me. Yeah, I've just been manually downloading. Change the name now up to if you use it. Yeah, I've changed it to the thing. It's just I'm done. If they want to keep doing it, keep doing it, boys. I'm done for the day. Yeah, but it's the same with I don't know if people got it to use. It's the same with WoW Up. The beta channel for these add-on updaters just doesn't work. It just picks up some add-ons. Like I don't like the war within beta. I have like I don't have nameplate scrolling text. I have way more add-ons than this, and it's not picking up. And like I set the channel to beta and everything. It's not picking up properly. I can never update them manually. I have to old school. I have to old school pleb it. Rescan it? How do I rescan it? Are you talking about CurseForge? Oh shit. There you go. Fixed. How do I fix that on WoW up though? Yeah, but I don't have weak auras. I don't have Omni CC. Where are these add-ons coming from? I don't have Cell. It's fucking messed up as hell, but I do have these ones. Can I just remove these? I can just... It's not fucking removing. Dude, it's not actually fucking doing anything. Okay, there you go. Okay, it's actually working now. What the fuck? Alright, it's actually working now. Let's go! I think. I will draw the person you'll marry. Sold. Let's go. Alright, so let me see if this actually works. If I want to get... I have unhalted actually. Does it show up here? Or did I delete it? Are you certain? I have unhalted unit frames. Why does it not show up? So you have to manually download, is it? So you gotta download it? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try out unhalted as well. And we're gonna see about that. I'm gonna see that Wago installer. I'm gonna have to start looking at the Wago installer and stuff to set that up. I'm gonna try and see unhalted, see how that works, how that fits me. Compare everything. Pleb out everything. And see what the story is. Some really good info. Some really good info. Sorry for the people who are just like wanting to look at Resto Shaman, but the add-on thing is very interesting. I think the add-on thing is very interesting. Shaman feels pretty good. I think both Farseer and Totemic are pretty good. We'll test out Holy Paladin tomorrow. We'll test out Holy Paladin tomorrow, probably the same time. Holy Paladin tomorrow. We're gonna test out. I probably will have a lot of questions, man, about like. I'll do that. I'll do that off stream as well. I probably will have a lot of questions. I'll hit you up if you don't mind. I'll probably have a lot of questions about like the Vago stuff as well. Actually, probably not the Vago stuff. It'll probably be more about integration. Because you're actually so helpful. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. Anyways, thank you so much for blebbing out. I'm not expert on Vago, to be honest. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I feel like it's... I feel like the only thing this is the only thing that I'm scared of. This is the only thing that I'm scared of. Like, well, look at this shit. And then you have to import a separate profile inside of this. That's the only thing that I'm like... Is there... But I'm sure Vago will sort it out. I'm sure Vago will sort it out. Mapco's add-on is Midnight Simple Unit Frames. It's this thing right here. I've been using it since the start of... I've been literally using it since the start of... He added a lot of new stuff here, but I need to... There's apparently more stuff that I didn't get the beta version of. I need to get that. This is new. Last week when I tested it, all of this is new. A lot of the Caspar stuff felt new. Miscellaneous stuff was like I feel like every week there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna actually, you know what? I'll just test it right now. I want to test it if it works. I'm gonna test it if it works right now because maybe the updater is a little bit fucked up. Who knows? Oh, this removed the act. This removed. Oh. Does that mean is this gonna work now with the... No, wait, my sense... Ah. Okay, I got you. I got you, man. So that fixed that issue. That fixed that issue, okay. Wait, what the hell is this? Is this the boss frames? That's the boss frames, right? Player Caspar. Okay, so it shows up by default. It shows up by default. But I don't want the boss frames right now. There's a toggle in the edit mode. Oh, it's right here. I'll go to the menu. But it's actually disabled. Enable this frame. I have it disabled. It just works. It just shows up on the thing. I don't know, dude. I'll be honest. Okay, it's gone now. I'll be honest with you. This add-on, Sensei class resource bar, has been I think has been interfering with your add-on a lot. I think this add-on is doing something with the edit mode that's doing some weird ass shit. I'm telling you right now because it was bugged before. It was bugged before. I need to possibly try and drop Sensei's resource bar. but I'll play out later on. I'll play later on with it. Let me see. How do I change? How do I change the tooltip for player to be in the same spot as a normal tooltip, or is that not possible? Okay, it goes there. It goes to the bottom right hand corner. Also, auras have now told. Is there a way to move that from the right? Or do I have to reload? I might have to reload, right? I'm gonna tinker with this off stream as well. Oh, it's not right now. Okay, I'll just leave it where it is right now. Because I don't like... showing... Yeah, to be honest, it's better here than there. To be honest, it's better here than there. I'll leave it here. I'll leave it here right now. And I'm just gonna fix the mana bar. The mana bar is... Sensei was doing some weird shit that was interfering with your add-on. That was breaking it. I'm gonna try and fix that at some point. I'll fix it tomorrow. It's literally 10 seconds to fix it. It was doing some weird stuff. It was like... It was keeping the old... It was keeping the old player frame from Blizzard active when I enabled the mana bar for Sensei class resource bars. It would keep the old player frame open behind Midnight simple unit frames. It was super weird, so I had to disable it. Like I could almost if I had the previous version of the Midnight, I could show you, but this is just like, so it was just really weird. But I think it's been fixed with the beta version, so it's not doing that now. So perfect. It should be all sorted out. But yeah, it's just because I only came back to WoW like now, after like a week break, so I haven't fiddled with add-ons. But once I'm gonna fiddle with this, it's gonna be juicy. I'm gonna do this off stream as well. Anyways, thank you so much, boys, for plebbing with me. Only Paladin tomorrow. We'll have a... To be honest, I prefer the other unit. Not unit. I prefer the Blizzard Classic. We'll play that tomorrow. Caspar is a big upgrade. Oh, let me see it. Oh, I haven't checked out the Prez Caspar. I need to do that as well. Oh, my font has changed. Wait, why did my font change? This font is not the same as the other one. Oh, is it the same? It is the same. That is so weird, though. I need to disable... Okay, there you go. Screwed no update from... Yeah, I've noticed that. I was noticed that with the add-on. Any shared media add-on that uses it, just you can't do anything now. It's cringe. Oh, press Evoker. Okay, I'll just do a really quick one then. I'll just do a really quick press Evoker one. Oh, you go through a little tutorial. Shit, why does this show up like this though? Oh, so it does it like normal now. Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, oh, and it has a little, highlight when you hit the thing. I like that. I like that. The highlight is very nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. You don't have to turn it off at all. You don't have to turn that off at all. I like that a lot. That's the shit. I like that. I like that, boys. I don't know why this is. It's giving me for the boss frame. It just needs to be enabled. I think you just have to enable disabled. If I enable this frame, it disappears. The fuck? Is it because I have... Oh, because 0 bosses. Okay.
Hola, Pig.
Vegana?
I made your coffee.
Oh, thank you so much, man.
Yeah.
That's so good, Pig.
It's Chili Willy today.
Chili Willies.
Yeah.
So you just have to enable disable it at the start. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna set up the thing tomorrow as well for the Paladin stuff. This is Gucci stuff. Thank you for the Curse Forge thing is actually really good now because I can update a lot of the shit. I wish WoW would work like that as well, but I guess there's no need for WoW anymore. Because I mainly use WoW for LVUI and I'm not sure if LVUI is going to be there. But anyways, sorry for dragging on. We'll talk about this tomorrow and plebe this. The preview is buggy and it's more than, I'm gonna set up my, you see my health bar is not there. To be honest, if you, no, that's too much to be honest. I'm gonna sort out the Sensei stuff tomorrow. Sensei stuff will be sorted out tomorrow and I'll mess around with the add-on a bit more with the beta version and I'll let you know if there's any issues or anything. I'll let you know. Thank you guys. Paladin tomorrow. Have a good day. Pleb out. Make sure to look after your teeth because you don't want to go to a dentist like me and waste like a week of your life or something. It's not waste a week of your life. It's just, it is what it is. It is what it is, right? I'll make sure you said hey to Marie Maka. I'll make sure. Take it easy, boys and girls. Bye bye bye.